my heart. It feels good hearing this, knowing it's all working. Let's turn it down. To the universe. It's tried to stop me. Every which way, shape, and form of finishing me playing these damn DLCs with mods. I swear, each time it was just funny to me. That's why I made a YouTube video about it. Yeah, it was just funny to me going back and remembering how, like, when I was younger and I first tried loading up Fallout on the computer and it didn't work. And then I was like so fixated when I finally had a computer a few years ago that I, you know, still have or whatever. And I tried downloading some mods and I made all the mods work and stuff like that on the base game. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? I did my trading post. I logged in. I did a little bit of it. I did. I gotta see what the new one is. But I'm just thankful. It was hard. I barely couldn't even play World of Warcraft when my internet was. So do you know how when you fly and like you press the mount, the button when you're on the mount to like make your mount like jump up? So like that was delayed. Like I would press that and every time I would press that I have to wait like 2 or 3 seconds and then my character would like go. Right. And then, like, as I'm in the air, I would start falling. And I have, like, enough flight bars. Like, I'd be spamming the button to, like, make the character, like, go faster. And I would just, like, slowly fall a bit. And then it would pick it up. And then it would, like, make me... And I'm just like, this is fucking unplayable. It was ridiculous. Yeah, hopefully... everything's good now. Our ISP helped us out and everything. It's alright. It's usable. And that is all we can ask for in today, 2025. Because yeah, like the universe has tried to stop me. I swear. I just every which way, me trying to play this game. I loaded up these mods and I've had everything working, and so I've been sitting here stewing because the one thing I could totally do, right, is sit here and play this game off stream. But the whole freaking point, the whole point of it all was the fact that I got all these mods working, that I've got them working, playing the game through the DLCs, and I was just like, this is what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do this because this is literally something I wanted to do since, like, the day I made my Twitch channel. Play a 100% fully modded Fallout New. This is gonna be my first time doing it. It's my favorite game. I love this game so much, aside from World of Warcraft. And, like, I have never been able to just play a 100% fully modded version of it because... just every time I get around, just something stops me, something happens. The other mods I was using before didn't work, but finally everything works. Everything's working. Knock on wood. I'm tired of the non-workingness. The workingness is now continuing, and I shall be able do what I came here to do. Since the beginning. Literally, like, this has been my intentions. This is just what I find cool. When I was younger, I would go on the internet and find people playing like modded versions of like Fallout, right? So finally, okay, this is gonna be really long for a second. So anyways, we were gambling, right? When I last logged off, this really cool thing happened where I went like all in like crazy on the gamba. And it's not caps in here in the Sierra Madre. It's the Sierra Madre coins, and I won like, yeah, chips. I won a lot. Like, that's a lot. Now I can totally sit here and play more, but I got things to do. I am tempted to sit here and play a little bit more though. But it's like my character's luck is probably like totally flushed out. After like, but yeah, like I could buy anything I want from this vending machine. Not that I need to. I just did it because it was just something I wanted to do. Like, one of those things. You know? We got all of it. I've got the hollow rifle all kitted out. So that's really cool. Where is that? Yeah, see? We got all 3 mods on that and stuff like that. This is gonna be fun. And especially when I get out of here, it'll be fun too, but I'm gonna do my best to get through this, and at the end, I'm not gonna cry. No, not gonna cry. Cause it's like, it's like watching a movie that you really like or whatever, you know? And it just like makes you tear up. Like, yeah, that's this game for me. Okay.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped that the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound.
I'm just letting him yap.
But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More, less, whatever. And it doesn't matter.
He wants me to kill my friends, and that's really messed up.
No more.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Alright, let's see if I remember what to do here. Yeah. Of course. Let's mute the radio for now. I think I run. 1 second.
Both die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you, tired of place. Master will Help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make Casino burn. No more being back in the cage.
Me sitting down trying to play video games, and then I get told that there's a colony of ants taking over the cookies that I just bought. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be right back.
Listen to me. If you do this, we both die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you, tired of place. Master will help us.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. Why universe? Yo. So, you know how like you can get cookies from a bakery and they're like in a little plastic thing, but it's like not 100% entirely closed. So, I got this new like rack to like put my microwave on recently, and I have no idea. I'd never put like a piece of like baked goods or anything like that on this like just sitting there like on that side of my kitchen before. Oh man, I didn't know the ants, the motherfuckers were fast. Yo, like it was just a few hours ago we set the cookies down. I'm I'm so upset. Like they were getting into them. The freaking sugar ants, the little tiny. Oh my gosh. So anyways, my food, cuz it's summertime here in Florida, you know, and I am battling them. Usually they go for my cat's food that's on the floor, and I'm just constantly like cleaning up underneath. I have the cat's food bowl raised, and the cats only get fed at certain times. So the food's not just sitting there, but there's like a little bit, there's like a tiny little bit of the cat's food like left over from the cats eating, and the ants go for that. They go for those crumbs. So I'm just constantly battling them with that. And I didn't even think they would climb all the way up a microwave rack for my cookies. What the fuckers? I cannot believe it. Yeah, so hopefully they'll stop. And we moved the cookies and put them in plastic Ziploc bags. I guess I have to be more care. I gotta be on top of it with these things. Oh my god. Whatever. We press on. It's done. I'm over it. We're safe. Everything will be okay. Okay, let's just figure this out.
Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired.
Is there a certain sound that I have down? Hold on. Something doesn't sound right. I'm actually really happy that I didn't have that on because the effect sound is such an annoying sound. Ambient. And the other sounds are like okay, kind of. Okay, we're just gonna like run this.
Listen to me.
Uh-oh.
If you do this,
Oh, I didn't hit it.
both
Oh wait, I see it though. Hold on.
wants to die. Don't care anymore.
Okay.
Tired of you, tired of place. Master will help us.
So yeah,
Please let me help us.
screw
If you
ants. I don't like
then you're
ant.
Going to make casino.
They be trying to interrupt me.
No more being.
back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer.
Oh, okay.
Not listening
There's
to
another
me.
one.
Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master. Master
I
set
remember
me
his
free.
spiel now.
Dog needs to listen to me.
Doge.
If you do this, we both.
We got anything else left in here?
Dog wants to die. Don't
Oh,
care
he's suicidal. I
Tired of
remember
you,
that.
Tired of place. Master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're
Going to make casino burn. No more.
No, please stop.
Check the main
back in the
casino side
cage.
power doors.
Stop
Find it.
what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much
I thought I have the key.
Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in
Right,
cage,
that's
hungry.
right, that's right.
Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you.
Do I leave again?
To take control is
Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, because I needed the key that. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. We're following. No, up. Up and around.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Yeah. Get into it. Alright. Why do I have so much dirty water? Gross. That was gorgeous.
no more being. Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer. Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me. If you do this, we both
I forget there's a third one
Please
somewhere.
let me help us. If you
Uh-oh.
don't, then you're going to make Casino all fire now. Burn away. No! Dog!
Oh, shit. I never saw that I never saw that he saw me. I thought it would be like, he would have to, like,
So that
see
idiot
me.
will kill us all.
If you don't, then you're
It never said detected.
back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can
Stubborn bitch.
hear you now. Not much longer. Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog.
I gotta reopen this. Damn it, Doge. Ugh.
To sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry.
Lest I fuck
Dog
this up
wants
again.
to protect you. Oh,
Do I have? I don't have a stealth book. Why? I don't know. But I got
wanted to
one.
protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me. If you do this, we both die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of Master, help us.
Alright, come on.
Let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make Casino burn. No more being back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer. Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect
Alright.
you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me. If you do this, you? Master.
Hello.
No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Kind to dog.
I am friend.
Dog can't do this. Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him. Protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control from you. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn voice. Burn voice out. Burn it away.
What shall we tell him? Tell him to leave? No need for
Dog
any
is
of that.
tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again. Try to kill this human, dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too. The one who shouts at dog. The voice shouts. And to stop the voice, dog needs to burn it out.
Aww. That voice doesn't control you.
Dog tried to shut it out. Tried to hurt self enough to make it quiet. Shh, dog. Let me handle this.
Shh.
I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Ew. No. Stop it.
Master, Master, dog hoped you would come. Voice is going.
To stop you. You think your pull is stronger than mine? No.
Maybe.
No, I've minded Dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't...
Listen
No!
to you. If
Don't
Master
do it,
sent
Mick.
you, dog is listening.
Imagine the voice, not his voice, but his water. Look at the voice now, and what do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like dog.
And Dog looks just like me.
Oh.
You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See?
In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
He knows. Do you know what happens if you go into the water?
If dog goes into
I
the
see,
water,
I see.
dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to dog. Dog wants to help.
He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end.
And dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you.
We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy, like Dog, like me.
Yeah. Heal
Dog
yourself.
understands. Dog has done
Oh my gosh, why did
bad
it...
things.
I
Knows
said
why
heal
voices-
yourself.
Furious
Not the
with
other
him,
thing that came up on the
tired of
screen.
Anger. Thank you, Courier.
That was
Even if it's only
horrible.
for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then
Dog hopes you find a way to save self, like you help dog. And
when you meet him, find a way to save yourself as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
We came this far. I promise I'll try not to get
you
killed.
were there all the time.
All the time, you were there, and so close. Together.
Together. Are you alright?
Who are you? What is this place?
We're trapped inside a casino in a poisonous city.
That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
I gained karma! Yay! Okay, go on and rest.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back. What is this place? Feels strange, like sleeping. On my neck, is this a chain? What's carved on my chest? God.
Poor guy.
No, not God. Something in reverse. Was that one of them? Should rest, get my strength back, then explore this place.
Free war
See what
steak! Yum! Mmm. It's been aged so well. I wonder what something refrigerated for hundreds of years would taste like. What do y'all think? Think it would still taste good? It was refrigerated the whole time. As long as it says keep refrigerated, right? Or frozen. It'll taste delicious. I think I go out this way. I'm gonna check out this. Ooh. Another shipment of kitchen knives for the cantina. Yeah, with their new space age alloy polymer material. Got way more than we need for the gala event. Even if everyone had 3 steak knives, it's always the best for Sinclair. Always, 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 always. He insists everything must be perfect. These knives are sharp. Too sharp. One of the chefs almost lost their thumb when dicing vegetables, and we're losing cutting boards at a rate of at least 1 per day. The knives just slice right through them, running out of dish rags to mop out the blood. Ooh. Rough. Yeah, okay, I feel like... Interesting. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Why? Oh, it's that.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. On the way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
His head's gone. How is she gonna miss? Okay, yeah, I understand. It was realistic. Oh no, he's gonna throw the gas bomb. Oh god. It's actually terrifying. I think that worked. Ow! 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 Hee. Okay. Took care of all those. Next.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Fucked up. What do we got going on here? Definitely not pouring. It is options. Sierra Madre opens its doors to the world. The opening of our great casino and resort will feature a unique gala showcasing artists of world renown. Miss Vera Keys, Mr. Dean Domino, Joey Baxter, and Wilfred the Wizard. Join us at the greatest event in the history of the West, and we welcome you to the best time of your life. Sincerely, the Sierra Madre's management. Tampico's performance scheduling, performance preparations, doors to Tampico stage open, hologram sentries on, ambient audio system on, stage audio system off, performance in progress, doors to Tampico stage closed, hologram sentries off, ambient audio system off, stage audio system on. Case of emergency, see stage manager to override security protocols. Security code. I'm on my way. I'll be right there. Just hide. Wait until I get there. Do whatever you need to do. I'm not going to let anything happen to you. Everything exploded. There's smoke. Holograms are firing at people. We can't get out. Please. Bad. Oh. I hate it. Yeah. There's meow. Oh, I can't pop that one. So fancy. Ooh, look at that. Very hit. Bobby pins. Ooh, okay. Ooh. That's a view.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore.
Aww. Don't act stupid. Let's get out of here.
Stupid? No, playing it smart. You're the dumb one, waltzing in here without realizing who the headliner is. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here.
Come on, Dean, turning me to ash, hardly the way to end a beautiful partnership.
It's a shame. I regret it. Still, you dames are all the same. Things get a little hot. You get cold feet. That's why I'm still alive. You? Well, way I figured it, you'll try and run for the exit.
I'm gonna speak with your
only
manager.
I know where the key is, and where the safest place in the whole theater is. Backstage. You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried.
Head backstage, destroy every speaker, grab every key, then shut down security?
What? What now? Try and come back here? No, you belong out in the audience. I mean, not like, you could get backstage. That key you snagged, it won't work.
We'll talk about this more when we're face to face.
Of all the... Where the hell are those stupid holograms already? Even if you get back here, you won't live long, trust me.
Oop. I think I can go this way. Yes. That means how... What is that? What does that do for them? Oop, I gotta go back a second. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, there's like a radio over there, I'm pretty sure. No, it's that.
Now, that's my room. You want your own dressing room, you have to work for it.
Okay, we got his blackmail. Ready to go. What else? Anything else fun laying around?
Piece of junk. You rigged that terminal, didn't you? Didn't want security showing you out, eh? We'll see.
Do I want anything? Do they, good stuff in? I don't need anything, really.
So, can't leave Eleanor alone. Have to enter Vera's room.
Did I not turn that off?
In the past.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, because I was like, I think I turned that off. Alright. Got the master key. Ooh. I didn't want the book, but oh well. Junk. A lot of junk. Undeniably. I do not need that dirty water. We're gonna go play something, don't? Yep. Yeah. Such great hollow security, man. Lying congressional style. My speech skills maxed out, so that actually doesn't help me. Irresistible, oh, such.
Meets an old immovable object like me. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
You think you have what it takes to beat me on my stage in my town? Come on down, we'll see.
Can I open the door?
All right, you're resourceful, I'll give you that. It's going to take a lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same, you'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off. So, maybe you and I should have a little chat, just like we did when you first waltzed into town.
And you're not a betting man, which means I'm betting you have the key to the exit on you.
Lucky guess. You sure about that? Because if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both.
Based on your response.
All right, look. I'll hand it over, I promise. No need to get all upset. We can both come out ahead in this. Look, I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So the only chance I've got left is making sure you don't leave. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you get to the Sierra Madre vault instead of me. Not after all this time. I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa,
I'm not interested in
watching it
killing
all
him.
fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up, thinking you can just take it all from me. You and the old man running the show. I planned all this. I made it all happen, not you.
No.
Sure, yeah.
We
I have
saved
the
dog
key on
already.
me. I made other keys, too, to unlock the casino in ruin Sinclair, finally. After all these years. No. Now I think ruining you and all your plans would be enough for me. Kill me,
Unfortunate.
I still win. You're never getting in the vault. Just couldn't mind your own business.
Was that really... Should I have just handed over the, Hold on. I want to see something. Do I just hand over the blackmail right away? Doesn't he, like, chicken out? It's the Good Kharrma playthrough. That's what the name is. See? Good Kharrma.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
You think you have what it takes to beat me on my stage in my town? Calm down. You'll see. All right, you're resourceful.
What about
You
this?
don't just stop robbing casinos, do you? What's that tape? Oh, the one with Sinclair's woman, Vera. What about it? You want me to give you a standing ovation?
Were you blackmailing Vera Keys to break into the Sierra Madre?
Blackmail is such a strong word. I asked her, she said yes, then she started to get cold feet. I blame Sinclair. He was such a victim that maybe she felt it would be too easy. It doesn't matter.
What did you want her to do?
Sinclair built this whole town to accommodate her. Same with the casino's voice lock. He wanted to make sure she had access to everything. And since I already had access to Vera, well, that meant I had access to the vault, too.
What were you blackmailing her with?
What wasn't I blackmailing her with? Chem-use, indiscretions, more chem-use. The usual Hollywood tune. Like Sinclair, people are the architects of their own misfortunes. Leave themselves wide open for someone to waltz right in and take what they want. As long as they take a single step into the trap, get a few pictures, get a little dirt, and that person's your piano. Vera? Med-X was her thing. Even super-stimmed
This is the
herself for
tea.
the after-rush. Sick.
No, she's upstairs.
Because she could get closer to Sinclair than I ever could.
She got locked in here,
He built this place for her.
unfortunately.
Well, after the two chanced to meet. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg. And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
So what happened?
VIVA got sealed in here. A few 100 years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What was your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty. Lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
And what did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He
No,
thought
you
he
just
was
sound
better than me.
jealous.
Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No.
See,
all ego.
And what's
all
crazy is that in that point,
self-righteousness.
he's kind
Fit
of
in
right.
perfect.
Like,
Have to
that
take him
statement was
down a
kind of
few
right.
pegs.
But it doesn't
Bring
change the fact
him
that he's a
down
jealous
to
bitch.
my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from.
Oof.
I was going to prove it.
So you're gonna prove it now? How?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore.
Fucked
That
up,
is,
Mr.
if
Domino.
the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
And if she is alive,
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
opens its legs. But you still have to just, like, tell him he's ready to die. Interesting.
Always asking questions when you should be shooting. You're a piece of work, I'll give you that. Just couldn't mind your own business.
Ooh, oh.
Get to the door before
Oh.
the collar explodes. Move!
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have
Like, is
the
there
last
any way to
fragment, you can
convince
thread
him
the
to
archives
fuck off?
together at the main floor terminal.
I feel like there might be. I'm just not sure how. I don't remember. I feel like there is. Probably knocking him unconscious instead of actually killing him. Fuck if I know. What do we want to do here? Ooh. That was gorgeous. His head blasted off. Said he was unconscious. No, he dead. Sick with it. All right. Up to the sweets.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please.
Oh gosh, there we gotta listen to this shit. Oh lord.
Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered.
Christine!
In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class.
Christine!
2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not
They're
latest
keeping me
tech.
here.
Field of
Yeah, they're
parking
annoying.
systems.
Holographs.
Primitive.
Holograms.
Familiar. Should be able to rewire them. Failing that, shoot them. Although, that'll alert the others.
I'm still
They're
being
on a linked
recorded by
patrol
the
pattern.
holographic
Floor
system.
looks like it protected the guests
so
too
proud to be
well.
here.
Check the suite.
No.
Found the holographic woman
No,
from
I
the
just
Villa
wanna
fountain. Picking up that interference frequency, same as the Villa.
Leave.
Floor's live with
Sinclair, is
speakers
that
and
you?
radios.
We all
Keep an ear
pay for
out.
what we've
Watch
done.
the walls. Doors
I'm
on this
so
floor
sorry,
are all
Sinclair.
operated manually in an
Sorry,
emergency. Place is locked up
I
tight.
should have trusted you.
Must be key cards
No.
around somewhere. Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here
I'm
than
so
the bomb
proud to
did.
be here.
Hope there's a way
No.
out of this casino.
No, I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh god, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. Let go.
Oh girly. Got locked up in here. Come on. Nah.
Let go of what? Came so far to be here.
Let go.
No,
Let go of what?
I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. Sinclair, is that you? We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry,
shit.
Sinclair. Sorry, I should...
Ah! Come on. What is it? What do we got? 55. I don't know about this one. No. Not the addiction of mentats. That's ass. I don't like that. Not at all. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that one. I think I gotta pop it. $69. I want to scream.
Let
6 points away.
Let go of what?
And got myself
I'm so
addicted to
far to be
mentats
here.
for no reason.
Now,
Really
I just
hate
wanna
that.
leave. Please.
Okay, well, at least I don't have to listen to her bitch over here. That one's always, pretty annoying to listen to. I'm gonna have to buy some fucking mentats, I guess, or something. Where's that at? I don't like it. I see it. Hold on, hold on.
The guests screaming to be let out. To let go.
Override emergency door seal. Yay. Healing. No. Cutting. Yes. Okay. That was easy. Disable hallway loudspeakers. Down starlit hologram code snippet. Superheated knife. Played around with this the other day. 1 cosmic piece of shit knife, 1 pilot light, 1 hot plate, something to hold the damn thing to cook evenly. Preheat oven to 450. Take 1 knife, leave on stove. Let simmer, 5 minutes. Watch this knife, glows red hot. Put knife on table, melts table. Sue scientists who made damn thing. Give it to the military. Yeah. Okay.
Let me leave. Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh god, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, let's see here. Wow, that was easy.
Recorded by the holographic system. Let go.
What did that do?
Let go of what? I came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh
Sinclair,
god, the security
Sinclair,
systems won't let me
Sinclair.
out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here.
Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Yes. This makes me a bit sneakier. It has more.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
Oh, we get a stealth boy.
Let go of what? I came so far to be here.
Oh, more of this.
Now I just want to leave. Please.
Do this again.
Let me leave. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair! Sinclair! We all pay for
Where's
what
your
we've done.
hollow emitter?
I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. The doors, they...
It's a safe.
They sealed.
I am not reopening that one.
I can hear the other guests
Oh,
screaming
shit.
to be let out. To let go. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh god, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here. Amongst the
Emitter
ghosts.
is...
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Let go. Let go of what? I came so far to be here. Let go. Now I just want to leave. Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Leave. Why?
Wait.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Sinclair. Oh god, the security systems won't let
Oh,
me
my
out.
lord.
They're keeping me
Oh,
here.
my lord.
I'm going to die here. Amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
Yeah.
Let go of what? I came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave.
Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, not the Mentats withdrawal.
Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair! Sinclair! We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry,
Okay.
Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
Can I, like,
The doors,
fix... Yeah.
they sealed.
Alright.
Screaming to be let out. To let go.
Ugh. Alright. Yeah. So I think I go back to that. I don't fucking know.
I'm going to die here. Amongst the ghosts.
What do we got laying around?
Recorded by the holographic system.
This way to have a voice.
Let me leave. Sinclair, is
Oh,
that
I
you?
do need that.
Sinclair!
I'm gonna guess... I'm just gonna have to keep... No, I can't even buy Mentats. That is not something I picked up a... Oh, that's whole. That's just not cool.
Claire! We all pay for what we've done.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry,
So pretty.
Sore throat
The doors.
after chewing on nails.
They sealed.
Chemistry set. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna have to do the one. Usually I do it to make Simpacks, but I can buy Simpacks, so yeah, make me some Mentats, please. Fucking skeeving out for Mentats, apparently. How many did it make? Where is it? 1. 1 Mentat. Can I turn off the hologram?
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
There's pretty outfit. Kind of mods. I downloaded all of Viva New Vegas mod pack. So if you look it up, it's like a huge mod set that like kind of makes the game a little bit nicer. It's like almost 140 of them all together.
My.
Poor girl getting used to
You
speaking
made it.
again.
Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
So we have to convince her to stay, if I remember how this goes, so she doesn't like run ahead of me or whatever, something like that. Okay.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
It's so mean to say. You could have said something sooner. How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Sounds personal.
Cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
Said he knew you.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know what I mean.
Oh, like,
Almost got
yeah,
trapped
she does sound like
Someone else,
Serana
though,
from
who came
Skyrim,
along,
yeah?
Knew about Elijah.
You knew Elijah?
No
How?
idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
Sympathized? Why?
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life. He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
Teehee. Looks around nervously. I know Elijah needs to be dealt with, but just let me handle it.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
The legendary audition.
Christine. Hello.
The pretty dress.
Hello.
I'll take it. I don't think it weighs that much. I do need to go through my inventory though and drop shit. If I want to take home any gold bars. Okay. What do I want to leave? Oh my gosh. I'm happy some of these things don't weigh anything. Um... That's all I need, really. Right there. That's the chirpy kit. Hey.
Sounds
There
like
you
I've
go,
smoked a mile of
Christine.
cigarettes.
You know, you can use all of that stuff, because you'll probably be staying here, right?
You're back. You sure you still want me here? Callers and...
There's some questions I want to ask. Does the auto dock
Yeah,
there
it's still
work?
functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you download
I
off
can
it?
see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Poor thing. And the auto dock heal your
No.
scars?
They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out.
You said you got off
Yeah.
lucky.
I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for.
Oh, yeah, Elijah didn't put you in the auto dock. Dean did.
Dean? Dean Domino? Why would he want to torture me? If he wanted to do that, he could keep his singing career going. Or keep staring at me.
He wasn't trying to torture you. He needed to alter your voice to use an audio log.
The vault. Of course. That makes sense.
Aren't you
I've
upset?
done worse. Much worse. And for more hopeless causes. And I will again.
How did you get here from the gala event onto this
The
floor?
gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
Could have said something sooner. This is gonna be so mean.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know.
Doesn't get the joke.
Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
Why'd I be able to say that again?
Wasn't good. Ugh, feels like a sore throat after chewing on nails.
I don't know if I have any crippled limbs, but might as well. Alright. Yeah, I think we got everything.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta go back to the lobby.
Can't believe I came all this way to have my voice stolen.
You have the last writing.
Oh.
That's all I need. Now, return. Thread the music sequence together.
Gotta hit your targets, girl. Sleep well, Mick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get out of my casino. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There we go. Alright, are there still some alive over here? Like, damn. They fucked my armor up. What the fuck is that? Excuse me. Badass. Blue shit. Oh my gosh, I cannot aim in third. Okay. Oh, come on. No. Rude. They're trying to get in. We're doing it. Should I do some Gamba? I think we do some Gamba here. I'm allowed. Yeah. Let's do some... Yeah. Let's go. Let's go gambling! Yay! Oof. Yay! Yay! Mm-hmm. Oh, God. That's horrible. Okay. Alright. I made it back. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's do roulette. Now that I'm positive. Wait, was this table? No. Okay. Oh, what the f- Okay, Todd Howard, I see you. Oh, come on. Wow. I knew roulette was signing up to get robbed. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Love me. Okay. Okay. Get some of our money back. Let's do red. That's how I'm feeling. Okay, we just won 500. Oh. Okay. So we made profit there. Yeah, let's hit a bit of slot. Just having fun, you know. Oh! Yeah. Okay. I have so much luck. Wow. Go me. I'm just like breaking even. Oh wow. I'm doing more than breaking even at this rate. Only slot machines were like this in real life. Oh, alright. It's putting us back down. Now is the winning streak over? It might be. Okay, alright. Uh-oh. They're stealing from me now. Request timed out. Oh no. But why? Money. Money. Try to refresh it. Big wins. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Like second line isn't working with the translation. Stupid. I don't know what that's about. Give me like the jackpot. Let me hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. It hears me. It's listening to me. Oh, come on. That was so close to the 3 sevens. Oh. Wow. That was really cool. I said it and that was crazy. Trying to fix this. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Will that fix it? Maybe? Come on, I want to go pick up my prize. Yeah, then there should just be only one thing on the screen. Yeah, because for some reason the other languages aren't working. That's fine. Wow. Another complimentary gift. Flip comps. Oh. $20 chips or 20. 5 chips. 1 chip, 1 pre-war bill. Okay. We're walking away with over 7,000 Sierra Madre chips. I feel really proud about that. That's probably the most I've ever gambled in here. Alright. That was fun. Always a fun time. Gambling in my favorite casino. Alright. Well. I was priming myself, so I don't cry. Just having too much fun. Surely I won't cry.
You're back. You sure you still
Not
want me
enough
here?
gambling.
Collars and all?
Oh, Kurt,
for
stop.
waiting around with a
I
bummer
just
on my
hit the
neck.
jackpot. We hit that 2,500 jackpot on the slot. That was crazy. After hitting 500 on roulette, like, damn, if I would have hit that in real life, would have been insane. Okay. I found the phrase for the elevator's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
Yeah, maybe it was a trust issue. He built this place for her, it feels
It's
like.
possible. This place is immense. And it still has power, food dispensers, security. Was it all for pre-war guests? Or for her?
Yeah. He loved her and wanted to protect her. Too much.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is.
I have no idea. Let's unlock it. The phrase and contain lyrics to the song. Yet again, let go.
All right. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
What does that mean?
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there, and he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
Fuck! My mentat. Hold on. My perception is that high. My fucking mentat. I should have ate mentats before talking to her. Oh, I knew it.
Begin again.
Fuck. Fuck.
Be patient. I'm going.
No, we're gonna have to, hold on. We gotta re-roll that one, Christine. It's such a nice conversation, Christine. Had to be ruined by my lack of perception. Should be fixed now, right? Yeah, now it's at 8.
You're back. You sure? You did.
Perception 7. That's why you're waiting. You're gonna kill him.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him, I
mean, please.
All right, I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
Don't tell me where you're going. I'll find you after this.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Always has been. Always has been, my girl.
Begin again. But know when to let go.
Letting go of poverty, yes!
Christine.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wubba 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 wubba. Alright, what do I do here? Yeah. We're just like rolling through it. Bing bong, bing bong. Warning. Vault security disabled. Vault terminals breach. Elevator automatically returned to suites and locked permanently in place. No way to operate the elevator. The vault area is sealed off. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there's no manual or terminal override. Once the elevator is locked, once initiated, it cannot be undone. Till that time, the elevator may be operated freely from the terminal above. Yummy water. I'm too lazy for this. Oh, I don't even want this. Drop that. I just run through. I think I do. Oop, oop. Oh no, I see. Oh god. And what? What's the note say? The job doesn't pay enough. Working down here with those walking light shows gets on my nerves. The elevator. Does Sinclair know how dangerous it is? How the elevator lock like that? If someone accidentally trips the dead man's switch inside his vault, even Sinclair himself, this whole place becomes a big metal coffin. Lou tried to tell him, and Sinclair said it would be user error. I got a stealth boy on me. I do. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Wait. What is that? Oh, I don't like it. There's like 3 of them in that room. Fucking hell. I don't like it. Ew. Put me back here. Come on. Why not autosave in between now and then? Fucking speakers, man. I'm over it. Yeah, I guess. I don't need the ammo, really. Alright. What is it over here? I don't think it's in this. I think they're definitely all in the other room. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, here we go. That one we can't blow. Why? How? What? But what? But I was standing there and there wasn't beeping. What? The fuck? How'd I do that? Okay. It quite is a kick in the head. Okay, why I guess I was just standing in the wrong place, you know? Is there like another one I'm not seeing? Yeah, I guess I was too far forward. Okay, it's another red one. I don't think there's anything I can do about that one. Okay. Yeah, like we were really close. You just... Yeah, you can't do anything about those two. What's this? Okay. There we go. I should have stopped at the terminal and I would have saved myself. Always wishing for a nuclear winter to happen again. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Unfortunate, okay. Mr. Sinclair, I took the points you raised in the call today to heart. I hope my answers offered some reassurance. What we're providing is an exclusive comprehensive technology. More importantly, we want to address the concern you raised for protecting your guests from threats, specifically the growing communist threat from the Chinese. Security is NE's top concern. There's no reason to provide a service you cannot defend. Should the current world situation lead to increased hostilities, an emergency broadcast emitter has been placed inside select hologram emitters at the Sierra Madre. In case of nuclear attack, holograms will defend their stations with lethal force to protect the guests under their charge. If you wish to make sure that those who come to your villa and casino have the means to defend themselves, I assure you, you need look no further than the EBE. It's proven technology. Anyone who decides to attack you or your guests will regret any aggression. Martin T. Harris. P.S. Any chance we could ask you to have Miss Key sign an autograph for us? Won't reduce the price, although I could see about sending a few extra systems your way. I move them, I guess. Uh-oh. 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 Does that help me, or is it gonna blow my head off? Okay. Oh god! I don't think I've ever done that one. Fucking hell, I'm pissed. Oh god damn it! The fucking shit. You're kidding me. Okay. Damn, this place, man. All right. Just throw some grenades. Fuck it up. Wait a minute. I do that too. Oh god. Ow! Maintenance staff warning. Elevator dispatch to executive suites. Security on, off. Wait. Yeah, we should turn security off. In the event vault disabled any means the private terminal in the vault is accessed, the vault will enter lockdown state. At this time, the elevator will return to the suites and cannot be accessed again. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override. Once the elevator is locked, once initiated, it cannot be undone. Yeah, I should try to sneak past him instead of killing him, right? Because I have a stealth boy. My precious. Okay, how much can I carry? Like 3 maybe? Yeah. Okay, maybe 3. Hold on. Wait, yeah. Okay, exactly 3. Yay. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. Okay. Oops. Gotta be careful what I take here. When do I use the stealth boy? I forget. Ooh, I could pop this. We'll get out of here with that. Do I touch it? If I touch it, don't I lock myself in here? Isn't he coming down? No, I think I gotta touch it. Yeah. Vera keys. Vera. Vera. If you're reading this, my fears have come to pass. This is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they've led you here. This place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they've trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you do not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either of you realize what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you, regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction. I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself. The only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes to the edge of the outside platform to see if anything can be done. I fear it's useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically turn when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. Hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signals so the others know you're here. When danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you're able to read this and know that I loved you, Frederick Sinclair.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
If you're gonna come down, do it.
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Then I'll find a way to unlock the secrets of this vault and take them for myself.
You've gotten far. Any farther, try to breach the vault, you become a corpse. What's inside is mine. Anyone else touches it, tries to take it from me, they'll answer for it.
I already managed to unlock the elevator and get down here before you. Better hurry.
This casino is in some caravan safe, and the lock that secures the Sierra Madre vault doesn't hold all its secrets.
Ah, so there is a lock. Good. Wasn't sure until you said
Find
so.
a way inside? You can try. The Sierra Madre is a patient thing, and it has outlasted many who've come to its doors. The punishment often equals a reward for those without the foresight to see what's in store. I'll let you test the security. See how you stand up.
You know the Sierra Madre is a huge combination lock me. I've almost cracked it.
I've had enough of others stealing from me.
I'm coming down. Forget the Sierra Madre security. I'll find you myself. Try to break into the vault, I'll set off the caller.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Time is against you. It always
Did
was.
I not walk there fast enough? I think I fucked that up. Did it take too long?
Time is against you. It always was.
Auto goes up?
Two of them down. Can't shut down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it. Put him down. Bury him. Whatever it takes.
I know there's a way I have to get past the door. Do I just like walk straight over there and just wait? What do we need turbo for? Hi, Connie! Okay, so he does turn it on as soon as you approach that one.
Did you really think you could steal
Oh, I could
from me?
sprint.
The Sierra Madre is mine. Don't have time for this.
I think I have to turn it off.
Damn it. Put him down. Bury him. Whatever it takes.
Oh, you're experiencing a heat wave? Yeah, a lot of people getting baked alive. As a Floridian, I can relate, but I'm like always being baked alive. Okay, so he's just sitting there. Did I fuck it up again? What'd I do? Why is he behind? Okay, this is weird. No, like, I could literally run, but I think that's... It goes up the moment that you approach it. There's something I have to do different. I forget.
Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra Madre is mine. Don't have time for this.
Oh. What? I'm doing something wrong. Do I do that and then... Let me through the door, bitch.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on. Come on. You got it.
Don't have time for this.
Can't shut down the others. He's cut off access.
Let me through the door.
Put him down.
What was it that I do here? I forget. That's ass. No, no. I don't like it. Oh, come on. I always quit the machine. No, I know, I know. No, I know, of course, I know. I just, do you know that you can reset your tries? Allowance replenished. It seems like it ends in ing, but it may not. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that's new? No, always been in the games. It's, yeah. That is just, something I always do. You remove duds, and then you can, reset your tries. Oh, was I supposed to do that?
Time is against you.
So I wasn't trying to kill him. See, that's an issue. So that's why I didn't do that. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm trying to sneak out. Oh, I think I go this way. I think I go around like this. Uh-oh. Does that not count as sneaking out?
Huh?
If I alert it.
What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all. You think you've outsmarted me? You can't get away. You're the one on a leash. You always were.
Ha ha ha. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, he's trapped forever. Get rocked. Okay. So much. I should have put that on and then grabbed a bunch of gold. Oh well. We got a few pieces. I'm happy with that. Misfortune would be funny, but you know what? I do use VATS. I do. I don't really need anything else. Like, what do I actually need, right? Like... Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Another wonderful time. Good time. Always a good time here at the sea. That's that, though. That's how it ends. I cry every time. I don't know. I can pretty much access this whenever, so... But yeah, I'll just, Oh wait, I can't carry... Yeah, I can't carry them right now. Hold on. Maybe the real dead money were the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that was the real treasure. Is, the friends and the wonderful things that we experienced on the way. Vibes. You're certain you'll never be able to get back here? I just wonder why. Like, you're just like, yeah, you're just never gonna be able. Like, why not? Why can't I go back and forth? What most people do? Yeah, I just, like, run out. Either I blow them up with those turrets, or I run out on them. I feel like the good... I'm trying to, like, do a, like, good player playthrough, so I feel like just locking him in the vault forever, like the greedy son of a bitch that he is like the... Like, just killing him, that just lets him go, right? But if he's, like, locked in that vault, he can sit there and, like, you know... Christine could, like, use the voice comms to, like, torment him or something.
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino.
I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry.
This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings and the ending.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse.
Thank you.
The one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first, by underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater shut off, one by one. Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room.
So sad.
Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently.
Lucky
By
bitch.
choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat.
The only thing I
Courier
learned is I'm
reminded her
rich
of the other
now.
courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not
we
think
will.
of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of ghosts. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though. That's not the hard part.
Never the hard part.
It's letting go.
Wait a moment. Before you go,
Christine!
we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a
JK.
time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day.
Every
Fortunes
day.
were more than the wealth in your hands. Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you.
I think he posted something about like
Those who know these
fragrances
joys.
and stuff like
The
that.
Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world,
Oh, I'm over encumbered.
beyond these walls, that is your chance.
And that is the end to the greatest DLC that was ever created. I just don't think it gets any better than that, you know? Every time I play through it, I'm just like, yep. It doesn't get better than that. And then, like, the best part is I get to go back home to the best place ever. Hi, Andrew. I wonder why golds are still so valuable while dollars lost its value. Because you can use the gold, right? Like, you can use it for things, like, you can put it in your teeth. Or you can, make jewelry out of it. You know, like, you can do all sorts of things, right? So... yeah. Gold all around the world has value, and money only has value depending on the country's currency that it's worth. So that's why even if all of the world's currencies stopped being valid and people didn't accept cash dollars, things like gold would still probably have value to other humans based on the fact of, like, what you can do with the gold. Yeah. Yep. Here, let's eat a buff out. The way we can move. I got all my stuff. all my stuff. How am I gonna carry all my wait, I didn't well, I didn't bring a lot with me. I think you grab it, right? Yeah, who says you have to let go? The administrative override code for the Sierra Madre's vending machines. It must have been recovered from the Sierra Madre, created by reverse engineering old world technology. The code allows you to unlock any vending machine codes that were not discovered during your visit. Oh, so there was no even point of me going around trying to find as many as I could. I was like, I should try to find as many of these as I could. I'm fucking upset about that one. Chips required to reactivate. Oh, it makes you pay for it. Love that. Destroy. Wow. And it takes Sierra Madre chips, too. Okay, that's all you need. Even birds and small animals. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yeah, so now I could, like, get all of this stuff if I want to. That's cool. Where's my stuff, though? I think it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Now the real issue starts. Okay. What are we dropping? Yep, that's not gonna help. Okay. Okay. I really should have took that one, I should have took that perk that lets me fast travel even when I'm over encumbered, but it didn't. That was my fault. Also my fault bringing this much stuff with me. Here. Start with. Oh, I understand why. Why did I do that? My stealth suit! Yeah, do I really... I'm not gonna... I could sell it, though. Oh, it's worth a decent amount. Not really that big of a deal. We'll drop that. Okay, we're really close. We're at 215. Sierra Madre's casino at least live as a pimp. I just wish you could go back there and, like, gamble in the casino and stuff. Yeah, like... I hate that you kind of lose access to it, unfortunately. Oh, why did I bring this stuff with me? I should have left it. Oh, man. So... Drop, like, half of those. I'm not dropping any of my 3 gold bars. I'm not doing it. We will be taking them. Do I have any other junk? We're at 207. Oh my lord, dude. How am I gonna manage this? Okay, alright, wait. I have an idea. We definitely should use that on, like... Oh my god, no. Just drop them. I don't even care at this rate. Oh, this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was really good. Alright. We're really close. I might have to drop some doctor's bags. Really shitty. Or, you know what? Really close. We're at 183. I guess I'm gonna have to lose all my grenades. Now we're at 180. I just need to lose 5 more pounds. Oh. Yeah, oh my lord. Waifu Stelsu! Always, forever. Oh my lord, I don't know what else to drop. What else can I drop? I'm at 177. The fuck? I'm not dropping the gold bars. We're not doing it. I don't want to drop any more stim packs, but I might have to. Drinking that did nothing. Oh, this is tough, 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 tough. Okay, can I move?
Love me if I help you hide?
Forever. No,
Stimpack
I'm still
reserves
over encumbered.
adequate.
Shh, shh, shh. I'm still over encumbered. Okay. Get me out of here. We can put it in a movable container or corpse and drag it out.
Medic supplies
I don't know
adequate.
if you can drag it. I mean, I can go back in that bunker and grab all that stuff. I'm just lazy, right?
You're my best friend
Pretty
forever.
sure I can... Can you fast travel dragging a corpse with you? What? That's insane. No, I'm pretty sure I can grab all that stuff that's on the floor there. Because, yeah, you can go back in there and just, you can use the, whatchamacallit. Because they let you use the thing. Because you have all the chips left. Right. Who's gonna buy my gold bars off me? That's always the fun part. Like, who actually is gonna have enough money to buy these gold bars off me? That's, like, always the most fun part. Maybe, like... Gun runners, yeah, that's exactly... Hello.
Welcome, sir, or...
Okay. Yeah, they always have money, so... What should I take off of them to even that out? So I get my 9K or whatever. What? MF cells. You got some of those? No. Rude. What else would I want? I don't know. I just like MF cells, man. Fuck. Damn. Okay, I guess I'll take a bar back. You know what I need to do? Good night! Shoot up the Legion, yeah. I'll be going to bed here soon, too. I'm just happy I was able to stream. I wonder why we don't lose Kharrma by redistributing drug supply by selling hundreds of it. Okay,
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of time during Sir's visit?
what's wrong with that if I do want to? Here we go. Look at that. Tea.
I trust matters.
Oops.
If you're planning to stay a while.
Oh. Basic physical exam.
Might Sir care for another
Cure my addiction.
to calm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
Completely healthy. Hurrah.
If you're planning
How
to
much
stay
are the implants are super expensive. Hazardor damage, speed while crowd. Ooh. Yeah, do that. Yay. Alright. So that's cool. Life is good. I'd say I took it pretty well. Better than most times. And now everything is right in the world. And now all I have to do is Lonesome Road. And then I'm done yet again with me favorite game. Hooray. And then we're gonna replay Atomic Heart as we wait anxiously for those people who made Atomic Heart to let us know what they have in store as far as that cube game goes. I have no idea if that cube game is even gonna release like this year, but if it does, you know, I'm gonna be playing it. I'm really looking forward to it. Doesn't the Mecha Break playtest start in like an hour or something like that? So there was a video that I was thinking about watching, but it was like, so I have a problem with making myself sit down to watch hour-long YouTube videos, because when I'm like just sitting there watching it by myself, I like my attention, it like runs out about halfway through, or even maybe like 5 minutes into it, and I tab into someone's stream and I like start talking, or I get like really interested in what they're doing, and then I just like I don't pay attention to the YouTube video because I just like go back to like watching someone's live stream. It doesn't matter who's, like just freaking any random, if I'm not streaming myself, I'm watching someone else's live stream. And then it's like watching YouTube videos that are really long. I can't force myself to do them if I'm not streaming myself. Is that weird? Like, anyways, so there's a lot of Fallout videos that are like an hour long or something. I'm thinking about watching them. Watching one of them at least, because like I see them and I'm like, oh, I want to watch that. And then I just don't. But I know if I watch it on stream as like a react, connect in a way, you know, like we're watching it together. Plus it's like, that's like a movie at that rate when the fucking YouTube video is like an hour long. So yeah, oop, oh, what the fuck? Okay. I wanted to open my Pip-Boy. Okay. Also, I made a YouTube video today, and I used this audio as the background, and it didn't get copyright. And I can't, like, y'all, that makes me so happy, because I can't even use Skyrim music without it getting fucking, like, because I love, like, the Skyrim tavern music or whatever. Can't use that. And I was using that as like my little background music for a while, but then it started getting copyright on YouTube videos. And then I was using World of Warcraft tavern music because that doesn't get copyright. And so I was using that for a long time, but like with my Fallout stuff and whatnot, I was like, I want Fallout-y music, but almost all kinds of Fallout music gets copyright. This doesn't. The mysterious broadcast from Old World Blues is like, is good. It's, ooh. So I'm gonna be listening to this all the fucking time, but I'm gonna get up and stretch, and then we're gonna watch one of those videos, if that's okay. It's gonna be New Vegas related. It's one of them. I put them in my Discord. I'm just gonna choose a random one to watch, and then I might play Mecha Break, because it's like coming out, or there's another playtest for it or something. I don't know. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and get a drink. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Ate some hot wings because I ordered them earlier and I was just finishing them off and they were so spicy and then I had to wash my hands. Sorry that took a hot minute. They were very good. They were Buffalo Wild Wings. Hot wings. Yummy. Okay. Close that. Get that out of here. We will do Lonesome Road. Thank you. I don't think I will be around on Thursday night. It is a yay or nay, we'll see. Because Thursday during the day, yeah, Thursday I probably won't be home until like late, so I probably won't stream. Because there's this big event and I want to do an IRL stream. But I'll be on Jonah's channel, you know, Jonah Vale. And so Thursday, if you're looking around for me, yeah, I won't be live here, but you know, there. And Saturday as well. Saturday more likely, actually, but still probably maybe not. Yeah, I'm watching this video. I've seen so many of these, and I'm just like, I want to watch this. I want to watch this. I want to watch this. And I just haven't. Because, yeah, it's a really long video. Like, it's such a long video. Over an hour! He posted this 3 months ago. This is a relatively new video. And as a Fallout New Vegas enjoyer, I feel like I have an obligation to watch this. Because who the fuck spends an hour on a Fallout New Vegas video? Clearly someone who probably cares as much about it that I, you know, as me. So, without further ado, what is this? Beam Buddy. Yeah. We're gonna check this out. Pizza, yummy. Yeah. We didn't get pizza, we just got wings. It was really good.
Your betrayal won't defeat me.
You hear me?
That's a sick intro.
Hello? Ugh, why is it wet in here? What is this? Someone get me out of here.
Oh, that's gonna make me dizzy. Oh. Oh, that was fire. Oh, I like how he put his name in the logo. Ooh, that was sick. Ooh, I like that. Ooh.
Spoken rules of what you can and cannot do.
Yeah, what it, yeah.
Shoot Michael in GTA until the game gives you the explicit choice to do so at the very
right.
You know
yeah,
that
that's
you can't do anything to
stupid.
save Jackie's life in Cyberpunk because that's just the way it is.
That's stupid.
And you know that in Fallout 4, there is no way to
I
avoid
fucking
siding
hate
with the
Fallout.
Minutemen besides completely ignoring
Shit.
them. Once
And
you
that's
get to
why
the
it's the
museum
worst
before
game in the
and speak to
world.
Preston
I mean,
Garvey, you are forced to side with them.
literally
The only way to become enemies
forced.
with the Minutemen, besides just murdering them, is to buy a DLC and become the overboss of Nuka-Cola World. Then, and only then, will the Minutemen become hostile through non-violent means. And the worst part of it all is that Concord is the first place a new player is sent, and they are completely oblivious to the fact that they are inviting this,
but I've got another favor.
This.
into their
I've had
hometown.
word from a settlement asking for help.
But on the complete opposite side of
Another
the spectrum
settlement
is
asking
New
for
Vegas.
help. Anyways, yeah, so back to the better game that came out before that, Atrocity. Introduced building into Fallout to give taught in them a way out of writing really good stories and just making an adult Minecraft. It's not what I asked for. But, you know, it's what we got. Yo, what are these, like, animations? And, like, is this AI? Or, like, it has to be AI, right? Because no one has a real play. Like, I don't understand. Like, is it... Like, did someone edit this? But is it not a form of AI because it's not real? Like, how do I'm just so confused. Like, I don't even know what... Yeah. That's fire, though. I have to say it's fire. That's all how I feel currently.
Fallout New Vegas. You are a courier who is sent to deliver a mysterious package. And on your journey, you are shot in the head by a strange man in a clean, checkered coat.
Clean as fuck.
Awake,
the cleanest.
You realize that you've been saved by a man
what is
Dr.
this? Yo, what is that, like, recreation of waking up?
Gives you a handgun. And after all of that, you can turn right around and kill
Oh
him
yeah,
in
because they would have
cold
shot you and it would have went
fact,
through your fingers too, wouldn't it? Oh
Well,
shit, that was crazy thinking about that.
Hey, I can
Because you had your hands above your head
This just
when they
goes to
shot
show
you.
the vast difference between the two games. But there is something deeper here. If you've played New Vegas, you will probably agree that, yes, it is an amazing game, but why? And more importantly, why are there no more games like New Vegas? My first Fallout game was Fallout 4, and before then,
I
had
think,
never even
like,
played an RPG.
the most unfortunate, like, it's, like, the most dark, just unfortunate, that's the only word I could say, is I literally don't think the people who make these games are working and or with us anymore. Like, the people who made Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, I just, like, do those people even work there anymore? I just don't think they
vastness of the
do.
open world, the illusion of unlimited possibilities. I could do whatever I wanted. I played it religiously for the rest of my Christmas break, and once I went back to school, I would occasionally play it on the weekends. Until I finally finished the game in March. Almost a decade later, I decided to play it again. In my head were hundreds of hours of thrilling memories of grand adventures. But upon my return, I was completely and utterly disappointed. Something felt off. I was bored. That magic that I remember feeling was completely gone. So after only
When
2
you played
hours,
Fallout
I
4?
closed the game. But there was still a lingering curiosity about a different
That's what it
game in
feels
the
like when you play
franchise.
Fallout 4.
One that I had been recommended countless times. I was always put off by the dated graphics and janky looking gameplay, but after years of persuasion, and yes, I'm ashamed to admit this, I finally played Fallout New Vegas for the first time in 2024. And oh my god, that magic feeling.
I love that for anyone. I envy you. I really... No, I don't envy you. I don't. No. Because I've lived a good life of loving Fallout, so... I just... Yeah, like that first screen right there. Like...
And oh my god.
Seeing that for the first time, like, you just... You don't know. You ain't got no motherfucking idea. You don't know.
That magic
Like,
feeling came rushing right back. The freedom of choice and exploration. The palpable impact of the traits you select. The amazing art direction.
It's fire.
The endless variety of weapons and playstyles. The impact of every choice
Fire.
you make. And the fact that
Fire.
each and every playthrough could be a completely different story from the last. I
Fire.
just hit every gaming itch that I've had for years.
What? Oh, now we're getting more little animations with it.
But to truly understand New Vegas, we need to peel off the rose-colored glasses and
Oh, he's traveling back. Yeah, it was a magical time.
2 years ago, Bethesda released their critically acclaimed addition to the Fallout franchise, Fallout 3. They managed to transform a methodical isometric
I love playing
RPG
Fallout 3 so
into
much.
a thrilling and lively 3D world. For most people, it was revolutionary, with critics and fans alike blown away by the expansive open world. And in just 2 years, Fallout New Vegas dropped, and it
was so fast. It was
okay.
crazy.
Most people were happy with the release, but it didn't make a generational leap the way that 3 did. In fact, Bethesda even offered Obsidian, the company they outsourced to develop New Vegas, a bonus if they were able to achieve a score of at least 85 on Metacritic. And they missed the goal by 1 point. Many initial complaints were about the unprecedented amount of game-breaking bugs.
Whatever.
And the lack of content. But as the years went on, and with the release of 4 DLCs, the public perception of New Vegas changed dramatically.
Oh. I don't know. I've always liked the game from the beginning.
One of the biggest upgrades from Fallout 3 to New Vegas was the companions. Most companions in Fallout 3 were just walking backpacks and bullet shields.
I hate looking at this. It's giving me PTSD. Okay, that's better. Please don't show me that on the TV again, because that is how I've played the game the majority of my life, and it, like, I can't do it anymore. I can't. I've played the game so long on really old TVs, and it actually gave me trauma right there. Like, please.
Oh, to hell with this!
No matter your standing with him, this action is so abhorrently against his moral code that he instantly turns on you. If you stumble across the Brotherhood of Steel's secret bunker within Hidden Valley and try to contact them, you'll be left with silence on the intercom, likely leading you to believe that this is for a later quest, or even an unfinished part of the game. But if you find Veronica, a member of the Brotherhood, outside of Boulder City, and recruit her, she will eventually invite you to the bunker.
Hey, you got a second? I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
Where an entirely new and almost hidden quest line and group of characters are revealed. And while this is not the
I just blew them up.
To access the bunker, it's an excellent example of how companions are able to create unique interactions with the world around you.
Me. In the Sierra Madre before leaving. Oh, literally. Well, no, that one was from, 38. Creepy. Eerie.
These videos are really difficult to make, and I'm trying to reach 1 million subscribers before the end of the year. And that's
I imagine. I'm still questioning, like, how do you make the art?
You are encouraged
how is this stuff made?
And interact with them frequently.
And why does it have to be there? I mean, it's pretty cool and all, don't get me wrong.
After meeting your
just like not necessary.
Which, depending on how you play the game, could really be any one of them. The game will show you how interesting they really are by giving you their own special quests and having them interact with you in unique ways depending on the situation. Even non-human companions like Eddie have an in-depth backstory with unique and beneficial gameplay mechanics. Whereas in Fallout 4, dog meat is just a dog. I mean,
it's so bad. It's so awful. Yeah, like Nick Valentine's the coolest companion.
Inconsequential that it doesn't really make any impact on the story. But an even bigger upgrade from 3 to New Vegas was the dialogue.
Ahoy! This is a conversion. No, it's just an hour-long video that I knew I wasn't going to be able to commit to watching, like, off-stream, because when I sit down to, like, watch things when I'm not streaming, I open up other people's streams, and then I have the tabs open, So I would like go like this, and then I'd like go open a Twitch tab, and then I'll like go sift through a few Twitch streams, and then I'll just forget that like I would do that right now. Right now, I would be like, oh, that's nice. And then I would just, yo, the end of this URL is GAY. What? This URL is QLHRFBMIGAY in all caps at the end of it. That's so weird. Anyways, but yeah, I would literally just like tab out and I would just like my attention span would go away. But I want to watch the video. So this is me committing to watching the video.
Complained about Fallout 4's dialogue, and we'll get to that later. However, something that should really be highlighted
Fallout 4's
about
dialogue's
Vegas
so
is how
bad.
out of
Oh my
pocket and
gosh.
hilarious the
Yeah,
dialogue
hi,
can be.
Pirate Bird.
Entering Camp McCarran, we can find an NCR soldier named Ten of Spades, who has a stutter.
Hey, my man.
Oh, the stutter guy, yeah.
First recon
It's
sharpshooter.
like not
I
even
can't choose
believable,
to
really.
Or
Hey, no cause for that.
How do you not know I have a stutter
hundreds of examples
too?
of devious responses that you can choose from with almost every
Oh
character you
yeah,
meet.
they're a lot of the
Most of these
responses
options show
are
how the
like
game perfectly
appalling in the
captures that
game.
player
They
instinct of just wanting to
legitimately
watch
make
the
me
world
feel
burn.
bad.
You're right. I should.
You really can play the game and just not give a shit. Going around
Yeah.
as much chaos as possible.
Just full chaos mode.
But for most people who aren't complete psychopaths, you have an inherent sense to try to make the wasteland a better place.
Yeah,
You
like
are
it's so hard for
constantly
me to do
presented
full
with different
psycho
choices.
sort
The
of
problem
vibes.
is, there is never a correct choice. There is uncertainty behind every
There
choice you
is
make,
literally never
because
like
each
you
week
could think
have
you're
the
doing the right
chance
thing and you're
it
probably
could lead
not.
to a bad outcome. When you finally
Yeah.
meet Benny, the man who shot you at the Tops Casino, you are given the choice
I
to forgive
just
him.
love being able to like
forgive me?
romance him
After what I
and take
done?
him
Baby, are you trying
upstairs,
to make me
you
cry?
know, like
I don't know what to say. Words don't begin. The least I can do is comp you the presidential for as long as you want it. This spirit of forgiveness you're showing me. It's enough to make a player rethink what it means to win. You're 18 karat, baby, all the way.
And if you do,
18
he runs out of
karat,
the room
baby.
and sends his guards in to kill you?
What the
Turning the
fuck?
other cheek in the wasteland will not always work in your favor. In fact,
That scared the fuck out of me. I like looked around and I'm just like, what's happening? Tries to do an evil playthrough only to immediately start doing the good choices on instinct. Literally same.
good karma can only get you so far. Beyond the actual
Unfortunately.
variety of dialogue options, there is
Good
usually
karma,
a
teehee.
nauseating amount of dialogue to go through with each character. So
I
if you're a
should've.
serious nerd, you can learn about some random Brahmin farmer's backstory on how their brother fought in the Battle of Hoover Dam and ended up marrying a ghoul who went on to join the Crimson Caravan. But
Crazy.
while some dialogue may feel unnecessary or irrelevant, almost every character has a relation to another, and the way that you interact with them will have an impact. So getting to know these characters will help you with your decision making. But New Vegas has one more massive edge over the other games in the
Massive.
series.
Masters of dialogue, that's cool but unnecessary.
Are you tired of these
Masters are
tangled
slowly
wires and
losing
twisted
that
earbuds
same
that fly
skill.
out with a mere sneeze? Well, worry no more, friend. The Raycon Everyday Earbuds are here to revolutionize your listening experience.
Oh, is this
With the
like his
latest in
version of an
technological
ad?
wizardry and a design so comfy, it's as if they were crafted just
Yo,
for your ears. Raycon
the
earbuds
production
feel like
value
love.
is like
Stay
really
put,
high,
offers
but
sound
for
so
what
rich.
reason?
Your old headphones might just shed a tear. Developed by some of the brightest minds.
This is like the most advanced version of a VTuber I've ever seen. Like, do y'all realize that he's a VTuber? He's VTubing right now. Like, he's actually a VTuber. Like, me and him are barely different. But like, this production value is insane. This is so much.
Means I can continue working my 18-hour shifts without any interruptions.
But don't just take our word for it. Give them a world a day and experience
Yeah.
the future of sound.
But he's
Go to
VTubing.
buyraycon.com
A virtual
/BeamReady
character is
to get
representing
20% off
him.
the best-selling everyday earbuds. Terms and conditions apply. Listening to Raycon
I'm
may
just
lead to
like
uncontrollable head bobbing, a surge in
appalled.
coolness, and an enhanced love for music. Brought to you by Raycon.
Oh.
Well, we know you're
Okay. Yeah, like, okay. Oh, wow. That looks really cool.
In Fallout 3 and 4, many of the perks
Homeboy spends a
direct
lot
upgrades
of
to
time
linear
and money on,
abilities.
like, oh my
Most of these
god.
perks are just math equations that upgrade your damage or health linearly with your
Good
level.
old Xbox
It's the typical Bethesda scaling. As you become stronger and get better weapons,
Ugh,
the enemies also
Fallout
become
4.
more spongy. It disincentivizes you from trying
Fallout
to find stronger weapons because they will feel just as strong as your 10mm pistol.
Fallout 4 just looks bad. I just don't even know how to explain it, dude. Like, how does the newer game look worse?
They don't just add a scaling bonus, but instead they offer exclusive abilities, like being able to fast travel while over encumbered.
It's so good. I love the New Vegas perk system so much.
With vaguely similar ones. And what gives
Oh
these perks so
yeah?
much importance is that in the
You
base
think they're
game,
gonna do a
you can
Fallout
only
3
choose
remake?
15
Or are you talking
out
about
of the
something
80
else?
available perks.
They do a Fallout
Unlike
3
Fallout 4,
remake.
where you can literally
Remastered,
become
the
an
way that they did the
unkillable god
Oblivion
with
one, I'm
every
gonna be
perk
so
and special
happy.
ability leveled to the max. This
So fucking
limitation ties
happy.
into New Vegas' central gameplay theme of actions having consequences. And best of all, adds to the true RPG elements and replayability of the game. After your first time beating the game, you'll likely want to go back and make a character with different abilities. For example, in one playthrough, you could be a lone sniper who hunts wildlife in
Yeah,
the wasteland and sleeps under the stars.
If someone
picking
gets
off
through New
enemies one by one
Vegas
for
and you play
distance in
through all the
combat.
DLCs and then you sit there and you can tell me with a straight face that you don't want to play through the game again
Take the casinos for all their
and to
worth,
like just
and
try
rise to take
like
power
something
of the wasteland.
else
The
or
build
like do
variety
something
is
else or
nearly
play
endless.
differently,
And on
I
top of
feel
that,
like you're
the perks you pick
lying.
actually
There's no
affect the outcome
way.
of certain scenarios.
I know you might
Creating
not
one of
like
the most
want
dynamic and engaging
to
storylines
like
that can branch out
how long it
differently
would take,
on each
but I know
playthrough.
you like
The
would
best example of
like
this
it
is
would
how you
like
can
to,
spec out your
right?
character
Like
to
you
align
wouldn't
with a
if you get
specific
through the whole
faction's
game at least
values.
once. I know that you're probably curious.
Most of New Vegas' storytelling and gameplay revolves around the factions in the game. There are 3 main factions to pick from, that being the NCR, the de facto governing body of the wasteland, or that's at least what they're trying to achieve through questionable means.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
They are one of the only groups who are making an effort to bring back some sense of normalcy, with most of the settlers' opinions of them being extremely divisive. Next, there's Caesar's Legion, or Caesar's Legion, which is a merciless dictatorship
Caesar.
that is making a rapid expansion throughout the Mojave while
Caesar.
being actively opposed by the NCR. They are known for their questionable working conditions and
Blow 'em
ruthless
up.
pillaging. And
You're a pussy if you don't blow 'em up.
At least is, well, Mr. House, also known as Robert House, the innovative, egalitarian, libertarian, world-class businessman who has one goal.
I'm so excited to see more of him
He is driven by power
in the next
and an
season of the
overwhelming
Fallout
fear of losing
show.
it, and he plans to mastermind the various conflicts of the wasteland to his advantage. And he needs your help to be able to pull it off. Did I say
Oh, I saw that on Twitter.
Well, there is
I
one
saw
other
that.
main faction you can
I'll
pick
play
from.
it for sure if they do. I don't know why they're doing Black Flag before they do Assassin's Creed 1. That's fucking stupid, but whatever.
Around like a little errand boy doing the dirty work for all these assholes.
Ew, did he just yank on his...
The only person
What is up with these animations? They're unnecessary!
I might have
Put hot anime girls dancing on there, not you. I'm sorry. It's just like...
to find this seemingly innocuous Securitron.
It's unnecessary.
Eventually,
Put
being
Miku
lured into
Hatsune,
the
like,
universe with
twerking.
final words after being captured by Caesar's Legion.
To the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do
Oh, they
whatever
remade
the
Silent Hill
House
2 before
really
Silent...
wanted you
Oh,
to do.
really?
And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
But the fact that such a major part of the game is hidden in some small closet in a random room goes
I
to show
love
how
it.
much
It's so
detail is hidden
cute.
behind every corner. Besides the 4 major factions, there are a massive variety of smaller, minor factions with their own backstory.
That's what
quests,
I
and
did my first
characters.
playthrough, but
In
mine
fact,
wasn't
New Vegas
difficult
has
at
20
all.
more factions
At
than Fallout
all.
4. Wait.
I just kill him
the
with his
Fallout 4
sweep.
wiki lists Diamond City Security, Neighborhood Watch, and Piper's newspapers as factions. In fact,
Oh, they're
most of
working on the
minor
first one and they didn't
factions
even
in
do it
Fallout 4
yet.
wouldn't even
Oh.
be categorized as factions by New Vegas' standards.
Well, I
These
hope
are
after
mainly
Black
just
Flag they do
hostile
Assassin's
groups that
Creed
are
1.
tied to
Or
pre-existing
actually, I'll
quests.
just shut the fuck up.
This
No, I
is
hope
one
they
of
do
the
Assassin's
many
Creed
things
2.
that players
Ah!
love about Fallout 4,
That would
which
be
again
awesome.
ties into its
That would be much
complete
better than Black
lack of
Flag.
freedom. In New Vegas, you have
Like, come on, they should know that Ezio, like Ezio's Trizology is more. I don't see. They're doing Black Flag because
you were responsive to the game's
because their other game, what's it called? That flopped, and they want to make use of their ship mechanic. They need to make money off those people who made the fucking ship game. Oh my god.
You decide to head
Probably
south,
just
and you eventually
easier.
stumble into a rather large town. From a distance, everything
Stupid
looks
to
normal.
think about.
Maybe a little too quiet, but normal. That is until a disheveled man in ragged clothing suddenly comes sprinting.
What the
barely able to contain his excitement.
I did.
Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
He laughs maniacally, celebrating as if he's just been given a second lease on life. And in a way, he has. But something feels off. You press him for details, but he won't give you a straight answer.
What lottery? The lottery.
The lottery.
Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh, God, smell that air.
Smell that air.
He just keeps raving about how lucky he is before running off into the desert.
I could have voiced him.
Then you step into
They could have made a girl version.
Horror begins to unfold.
Oh, that would be sick to make a whole mod that is just like an alternate reality mod where all the random NPCs that you encounter, it's them, but like slightly gender bent or something, like the situation's slightly different. Oh, that'd be so cool. And it'd just be called like the alternate reality mod.
Is a group of eerily calm, heavily armed men.
They could dress the Legion a little more sluttier.
To Caesar's Legion. Until now, you may have only heard whispers of the but this is the moment you truly understand who
And dress them in like blue and white instead of like black and red. Just like stupid little shit. AC1 remake could come out 2027.
I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then,
AC Hex in the same year. Knows what they're gonna be doing. I don't know if Shadows did what they wanted, but hopefully it did. I hope they got the people that they needed to buy the game and play it. I don't know. We will see, right? I see them posting all about it on their social media, so constantly trying to get people to play it.
The Legion had stormed into Nipton and decided to use it as an example. They forced the town's citizens to draw lots. Some were executed on the spot. Others were crucified and left to suffer. And a handful were chosen for an
What a ran away.
Being taken as slaves to serve the Legion. Only a lucky few, like the man you met, were allowed to walk free. And if you take the time to comb through the carnage all the way up to the 3rd floor of the town hall and enter the office of the mayor,
it's a lot.
you'll find a very interesting set of notes from him on his computer, which gives you a very detailed but brief understanding of how things came to be in Nipton. The mayor was turning the town into what could simply be described as a brothel, using a pair of attractive girls, Rose and Sylvia, to bring in business, selling them
it was
whatever
bad.
else he could to both the powder gangers and the NCR. He described how the NCR would only come at night, and the powder gangers at day. This was pertinent to keep the groups separated at all costs, considering their animosity towards each other, while still being able to garner business from both groups. But then one day, he was approached by a man simply named Mr. Fox, who presented himself as a representative of the Legion, and offered him 8,000 caps to set
I
up
saw
both the
that.
NCR and the powder gangers.
Little
so that
little
they
late
could be
on
scooped
hoods and
up by the
cutscenes.
Legion. And that's what caused all this.
Why did that take so long?
This moment is Fallout New Vegas at its best. Rather than spoon-feeding you information through cutscenes or exhausting monologues, the game lets you experience the world. It doesn't just tell you that the Legion is a brutal militaristic force, it shows you, and you get to piece the story together yourself. New Vegas insists on giving the player respect to their intelligence, prioritizing good storytelling over accessibility. This method of storytelling, environmental exposition, is what makes New Vegas feel so immersive. Every place you visit has a story to tell. You are trusted to
every single little
to
spot,
explore and to put the pieces together. Nipton
or else you
isn't
miss
just an
it,
introduction to the
and that's
Legion.
your fault.
It's an introduction to the way New Vegas tells its stories. And it's one of the best examples of how video games, as an interactive medium, can make storytelling so much more engaging than other art forms if done right. Between 2010 and 2015, there was a major shift in Fallout's art direction, and a prime example would be the guns.
Now you have to ask
The
yourself
guns.
one question. Do I feel lucky? Well,
See, he's being a VTuber.
punks.
You see, most of the guns in Fallout New Vegas were grounded in reality. There's plenty of awesome guns, like the service rifle, the assault carbine, the marksman's carbine, and my personal favorite, the survivalist rifle. All of these rifles are modeled after the ever-so-popular and all-American AR-15 platform. It's a gun deeply ingrained into
Is that a carbine?
so it's obligatory to include. There's also the glorious 45 auto pistol, based on
Have I
the
been saying it
1911,
wrong?
and the 9mm pistol, based on the Browning High Power, both of which are creations of the legendary gun messiah, John Moses Browning. There's several more Browning guns in there, like the Winchester 1887 lever-action shotgun, the Winchester 1892 lever-action rifle, and the 1918 Browning automatic rifle. There's even more American classics, like the Colt single-action Army, the Thompson submachine gun, and the M1 Garand. And of course, we can't forget about the fan favorites, the 45-70 hunting revolver, based on the Magnum BFR, the Riot shotgun, which is a modified Remington 1100, and the 50 caliber anti-material rifle, a direct recreation of the PG
Yeah,
Picket
that's
2.
fun to
All
use.
of these guns are such a vibe. They fit the setting and the aesthetic perfectly. There's still some goofy looking guns like the 12-7 pistol and SMG, but those
I
are
love
outliers.
it.
The classic games have some weird guns too. Fallout has always had weird guns in it, but for the most part, the guns are gritty.
I prefer
cold,
the
and at
energy
least
weapons.
semi-realistic. You can tell that the developers working on New Vegas were into guns, and they did the best they could with the time constraints and technological limitations. But as for
That's
the guns
what's
in Fallout
insane
4,
about it.
it's the opposite. Most of the guns are just plain silly and can't be taken seriously. It seems like the developers here haven't so much as touched a gun in real life, so they have no appreciation for the art form that is gun design.
Yeah,
There's still
that's
some realistic guns, like
yeah.
the 34 revolver, the hunting rifle, and the handmade rifle, but that's about it. Across the board, Fallout 4 left out all the cool guns from New Vegas and opted for more cartoonish-looking alternatives. Even for the few guns that stayed, they were altered into goofy-looking abominations. For example, let's compare the 10mm pistol from Fallout 3 in New Vegas to the 10mm pistol from Fallout 4. The 10mm from Fallout 3 in New Vegas is basically a combination of the Mark 23 and the Desert Eagle, both of which are very iconic and badass firearms. So this gun looks mean and intimidating, like it means business. It's not a perfect design though, it's a little bit oversized, and the outdated graphics ain't helping its case either. But if you look at a modern recreation made by the Fallout 4 New Vegas mod team, then you can see the 10mm in its full glory. It looks freaking awesome. While this gun may be fictional, it feels like it could be a real, functional firearm. The Fallout 4 10mm pistol, on the other hand, just looks like a bloated and bubbly Nerf gun. They
It's so
increased the
ugly.
overall size even more, and rounded out all the sharp edges and sleek angles, which makes it feel like a cringe foam LARP toy. The 45 SMG was treated the same way. In Fallout New Vegas, it was a near-perfect replica of the Thompson submachine gun. They just forgot to flip up the rear sight, which is kind of a funny oversight, but other than that, it's a good-looking Tommy gun. Meanwhile, the Fallout 4 SMG looks like an off-brand Tommy gun. Everything's just slightly off, so it falls into the uncanny valley of gun design. The proportions are weird, the details are wrong, the bolt's on the wrong side, and all around it has a cartoonish and unserious look to it. Another similar thing happened with the automatic rifle. In New Vegas, we had a mostly faithful recreation of the BAR. A few things are off, but it's still pretty close. Meanwhile, in Fallout 4, we have the combat rifle. Which
Yeah.
again, looks like a cartoonish knockoff. It's like it's trying to be a BAR, but it completely misses the mark. It looks like something that a kindergartner would draw. It's even weirder when you consider that the receiver and the stock are directly based on the Soviet PPSH, so it's like some weird crossbreed. And oh boy, don't even get me started on that dang Fallout 4 assault rifle. This bloated mass of scrap metal is closer
I
to
hate that
resembling
thing
the
so
Penguin
much.
airship
It's so
than it is to
ugly.
an actual assault rifle. Now compare that assault rifle to the assault rifles from New Vegas, or even the assault rifle from Fallout 3. These are real guns, and they're freaking cool.
Yeah.
They have so much style and charm. But the Fallout 4 assault rifle is a bunch of random machine guns fused together, like an FEV experiment gone wrong. In a vacuum,
Yeah.
I suppose Fallout 4's guns aren't
Ugly.
too bad. Weird and nonsensical guns are okay, if it's consistent with the art style of the franchise. Like, nobody is upset over the guns in Borderlands or Team Fortress, because those games have always had a cartoonish art style. The problem in Fallout is that we went from mostly realistic or semi-realistic depictions to whatever the fuck this shit is. It's pretty interesting how big of an issue it is. It's so huge that tons of players download mods to replace the guns in Fallout 4 with realistic alternatives. There are some of the most downloaded mods out there, because we just want cool guns, damn it.
And 4's weapons look like this for a reason. The rest of 4's entire world has been smoothed out. Every corner has been rounded. Everything feels softer, from vehicles to the TVs to even the death claws. New Vegas'
hate
death
it.
claws had these uncannily large fingers with a jaunting underbite and
It's
jagged
just,
teeth
it looks
pointing towards
better.
their eyes.
Even though it's
Whereas the death
older,
claws in 4
it looks scarier.
significantly less intimidating. They're even
Yeah,
much slower,
exactly.
More like a bull with scales than an irradiated monstrosity of unconscientiable horrors.
It's the eyes. The eyes in the Fallout New Vegas death claws are just fucking horrifying.
Wow.
You're wearing Benny's suit for armor, bro.
Hard. Even with a grenade machine gun. Wait, is that dead death claw?
You're,
What the fuck? Where's it sleeping?
yeah, what kills the death claw?
It's dead. Is it dead? It's dead. How did it die?
It's sleeping.
Keep in mind, most of these examples apply to Fallout 3 as well, considering nearly all of the assets are shared between itself and New Vegas. The thing is,
Are they?
Fallout 4 seriously detracted from the grittiness and grounded approach from the previous entries. Fallout 3 and New Vegas at least felt like they could have been an alternate history in our
Oh,
reality.
did they?
But 4 begins to stray away
Well,
from
those
that
people
suspension of
need to work
disbelief
on the next
found in the
Fallout.
older titles. A really interesting parallel is how from 2010
They still
to
working?
2015, a lot of web designers and user interfaces began to change drastically. Sites like YouTube went from these super customizable and wacky landscapes to dull, simplified carbon copies. Websites used to have identity, and now they all have been homogenized using the same UI principles. You used to be able to set your own custom background for your channel and add so much personalization. And now every single site gives you the same thing. A profile
Well,
picture
I'm
and a
excited for
banner.
Outer Worlds
That's
too.
it, if you're lucky.
That's
Not
the
only have these
case.
sites lost their identity, but the users themselves have also
We'll
lost
see.
the ability to
Outer Worlds
express
was
their own
alright.
identity.
Like, I did
And
enjoy the
same pattern
story.
can be seen between Fallout New Vegas and 4. Choices have become
Oh,
limited.
I will be playing the
systems
second one.
oversimplified, and identity
See what it's
lost.
about. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's really pretty.
New Vegas finds a perfect balance between Wild West whimsy and the horrific, grounded realities of nuclear Armageddon. You could see the attempts of civilization trying to rebuild itself, the desperation of the people who live in this world. But there's also moments like this. Seem to have an identity crisis, with 1, 2, and New Vegas
Fuck.
being set on the West Coast.
Why
and
does it look
Fallout
so
4 having
stupid?
expanded 3's relatively limited exploration of the East Coast lore and world building.
Nuke
Bethesda
World.
seemed unsure where to take the franchise.
Wait, I want to go back.
East
I want to
Coast
like.
lore and world building. Bethesda expand on 3's relative.
Wouldn't Appalachia be much more south than that? Really? Weird to me.
Relatively limited exploration of the East Coast lore and world building, Bethesda seemed unsure where to take the franchise. Canonically, the East Coast was devastated to a much larger degree than the West, and on top of that, the experiments that Vault-Tec were running were much more experimental than those from the vaults in the West.
The Overseer has been implanting these murderous intentions in the entire
Oh
vault
my.
without my knowledge, using the loudspeakers in the dorms instead of just the studios. He subjected everyone to the white noise as they slept. He then implanted combat suggestions he claims came from Vault-Tec itself. He must be completely insane. No observation, no controls. I'm going to have to confront him now.
But in Fallout 4, the world almost feels too alive, too civilized. Fallout 4 should have felt more like Stalker than Borderlands.
Yes.
4 traded New Vegas' survival and RPG mechanics for base building and gunplay.
And sure, Fallout 4's overall gameplay may feel newer and smoother than its predecessors, but that's to be expected. It's a newer game after all. Other than the surface-level polish, Fallout 4's gunplay actually regressed in many ways. They ripped out core features from previous games, and they couldn't even get the basics right. For example, when you reload a lever-action rifle,
There's a lot of stupid fucking things that happen in Fallout 4 that piss me off. More so than any bugs in New Vegas that I've ever... Yes. There's, like, I don't understand. Like, the bugs in New Vegas are funny. Every single bug that I just, like, the bugs... I don't get pissed off. And when I'm playing Fallout 4 and bugs happen, it legitimately fucking sucks because the gameplay is a little more punishing than 3 and New Vegas, and it's just stupid. And you can't sit there and laugh at it because it's not funny.
It's also detrimental to the gameplay. The lack of a proper reload system means that the lever action will always have a super long reload, which hinders the gun's performance. Meanwhile, in New Vegas, if you shoot a lever action one time, you reload just one bullet. You shoot it twice, you reload 2 bullets. It's freaking amazing. Mind you, Obsidian had to craft up this mechanic with the ragtag Gamebryo engine, all under strict time constraints too, so it's quite a feat. Bethesda could have easily implemented this mechanic into Fallout 4, but either through negligence or sheer incompetence, they just didn't. New Vegas also had various ammunition types to add more depth to the gunplay. Armor could completely negate damage if it was lower than a certain threshold, so if you try to use a low caliber round against heavy armor or a robot, it's not gonna do much. For these enemies, you have to use armor penetrating rounds to punch through that armor. But if you're dealing with a fleshy, unarmored enemy, you can load your gun with hollow points for more raw damage. And of course, there's the epic 50 caliber high explosive rounds for when you need to deal with a whole pack of deathclaws. It's really expensive, but man, does it pack a punch. There's a boatload of variety to the shotgun loads especially. There's typical buckshot, slug rounds, flechettes, magnum loads, dragon's breath, even
magnum loads.
Each shotgun load plays differently. They have their own niche. But in Fallout 4, all you get is standard buckshot. That's it. You don't even have the option for slugs. There's no variety to the ammunition at all. Everything is just standard ammunition. Well, kinda. You can get guns with armor-penetrating rounds, or even explosive rounds, but it's not a different ammunition type. It's treated as an upgrade to the gun itself. Like, in order to get armor penetration, you don't load the gun with armor-penetrating rounds. Instead, you have to bring the gun to a workbench and upgrade the receiver to an armor-penetrating receiver. But that's not how guns work. A gun's receiver doesn't magically transform the bullet into an armor-penetrating round. You gotta load in armor-piercing rounds in the first place.
It just, I hate working with all of it. It's the worst thing in the world. The workbenches ruin Fallout for me.
The explosive trait. And once you get one, you now have the most broken gun in the entire game, all for no added cost. Each explosive round in New Vegas came at a cost. You had to scrounge up or pay for every bullet, and once you ran out, you ran out. But in Fallout 4, once you get that legendary explosive upgrade, you're set for life, because you can keep buying cheap regular bullets and still get explosive performance. It's all part of Bethesda's philosophy to dumb down the gameplay. They don't want you to think or have to learn how guns work. They just want you to mindlessly run around and shoot things in a shooting gallery. But in New Vegas, you're treated like an adult. You're expected to figure things out and understand how they work.
You're treated like an adult. That's literally the difference.
And guess what?
It's like they
38 Special does less damage, but it's cheaper than 357, so it can be worth it if you're just trying to take out low-level geckos or mole rats. There's surplus rounds for rifles too. If you're on a budget and can't afford the high-quality stuff, you can buy surplus rounds to get a lot more bullets for the same price. The trade-off is that the ammunition is dirty and corrosive, so it'll wear away that durability stat much quicker than standard rounds. That's another major thing Fallout 4 left out entirely: weapon durability and jamming. You see, guns in real life don't always work flawlessly. Just like anything else mechanical, they require regular care and maintenance. If the gun gets too dirty or gunked up, it may fail to load or extract ammunition properly, thus causing a jam. New Vegas implements this by giving each weapon a durability stat. Each shot will slowly decrease the durability, and the lower it gets, the higher chance you have of getting a jam. When that happens, you can't shoot until your character clears the jam, and it's done via a cool and unique
That's why I like
animation.
energy
To
weapons.
repair your gun, you need to invest in the repair skill and use parts from a donor gun.
Just
or
don't.
pay a hefty
You just
price
don't
at a
use
repairman.
regular guns.
At low levels especially, most of the guns you come across will already be worn down heavily, so they'll jam quite often. It can be frustrating to deal with, and it'll probably get you killed a few times, but that's the point. This is supposed to be a harsh post-apocalyptic world. These guns aren't going to be in tip-top shape. They're beaten to hell, just like everything else. You need to level up and progress through the game to get to the good stuff, and when you finally earn that clean gun that functions flawlessly, it feels so sweet. So this isn't some
Shooting a
random mechanic
rat?
thrown in
What,
there to make
like,
the player
come
suffer for no reason. It's there because
on.
it
You
fits the
ain't got a
world that it
better
takes place in.
clip.
The weapon durability and jamming really adds that extra layer of depth and immersion to the gunplay.
He
Without
got.
it,
He
your guns
does all
feel
these
too
fancy
safe, too
animations that he.
sanitized. It doesn't feel like you're in a dangerous and dirty
What am I
raceway.
watching?
It feels like shooting those plastic guns at the arcade.
Now, I'm sure at this point you're thinking this video is a dunk fest on Fallout 4. And
No, I'm down for
to a
it.
degree.
Yeah, it is.
Standalone,
Let's
Fallout 4
fucking
is a
go.
It introduced so
No,
many
it's
people
not.
itself to the franchise. The game
God, it's
is
awful,
genuinely
dude.
fun, which can't be said for so many modern games.
No, Fallout.
The companions are lovable and well written. The environments are gorgeous. And there are so many small details that just weren't possible to put into the previous entries. But when you look at
Fallout
it
4
under the
is
scope of
awful.
the entire Fallout franchise, it just
Awful.
doesn't fit in. Fallout 4's biggest
Awful.
flaw isn't that it's a bad game. It's that it's a bad
is.
Fallout game. It felt like a divergence from what made the series special in the first place.
Yes.
Bethesda,
Yes.
intentionally or not, streamlined and simplified the RPG mechanics to appeal to a broader audience. The
It
deep,
sucks.
intricate role-playing elements that defined Fallout
I
1,
hate
2, and
it.
Vegas were exchanged for a more
It works in
action-oriented
76,
experience.
and that's
And while that
great,
shift
but like,
made
can we
Fallout 4 more
not make
accessible,
Fallout
it
5
kept
be
the
like
cost of
that?
the franchise's identity. One of the most egregious examples of this was the dialogue system. In New Vegas, the player character wasn't fully voiced, which gave you the freedom to project your own personality.
That's
onto them.
fine.
The dialogue choices were robust.
Don't need.
Filled with
Don't
skill
voice
checks,
the
unique
character.
responses,
I don't
and
care
varied
about how
mechanics.
myself
control
fucking
over
voice
who
the
you
player
wanted
other
to be.
people in the
Then
game.
Fallout 4 gave us the dialogue wheel.
Ugh.
Every conversation boiled down to 4 options. Yes, sarcastic.
Makes me want to
yes,
slam
no,
my head
and
against the wall.
question before saying yes. The nuance of previous games was stripped away, leaving behind an RPG system that barely even qualified as role-playing. You weren't role-playing
Yeah.
a character, you were just selecting
failed.
how politely you wanted to say yes to an NPC.
It's
Gone
so
were the complex speech checks that rewarded investment in non-combat skills. Gone were the intricate dialogue trees that made each conversation feel meaningful. It was all dumbed down into a system that at best functioned like a Mass Effect knockoff and at worst made everyone feel like the same person no matter what choices they made. And this was all in service of a fully voiced protagonist. Now,
I
don't
hate it
inherently
so
wish it was
much.
RPGs. Mass Effect, The Witcher, and even Cyberpunk have all done it well, but Fallout has always been about choice. And when you lock the player into a specific voice with a specific
hate it.
backstory, a loving spouse, a happy pre-war life, a missing son, you limit that choice. New Vegas lets you be anything, do anything. You could be a
yes.
sleazy casino rat, a hard-nosed bounty hunter, a crazed chem addict, or even a pacifist diplomat. But Fallout 4 forces you to be a parent on a quest to find their son.
I don't want to be
It
a
removes
parent.
the blank slate. and in doing so,
Supposed to be like just running around the fucking wasteland. I don't want to be finding my dad, and I don't want to be finding my son. That's not what the fucking game needs to be about. It's so stupid when they do the family tie shit. I should be a totally anonymous person. I should have no family members, nothing in the video game.
Before and after the bombs fell. But what about the main story? It's a rehash of Fallout 3. With a few
because then it's just like
new.
putting
Instead of finding your dad,
it's putting shit
your
on your
son.
shoulders. Yeah, it's so stupid.
The Enclave and the Brotherhood, you're choosing between the Institute, the Brotherhood, the main.
I hate it.
The structure is painfully similar, but 4 lacks the emotional weight that 3 has.
And then it's like, why are you gonna do that? And then it's not even as good as Fallout 3.
When you witness Baby Sean being taken from the cryopod,
That's it. It's over.
Time skip. The second you see the Institute's tech, you know.
But like, that's the coolness of the game is done right there. The game doesn't get any cooler, pun intended. It's being in a cryo chamber. The game literally doesn't get any cool after that.
Vegas, your journey was about piecing together what happened.
This is insane, and then it just gets crazier.
What factions are vying for power in
like this is just sets you up for the kind of crazy game you're about to play.
A story of revenge.
Yeah.
And survival, shaped entirely by the player's
Oh, I'm so
choices.
excited.
Fallout 4's story, on the other hand, is about the Institute, not the player. You're just
and you building fucking settlements.
Personal stake that you might
I
not
hate
even care
it.
About. Again,
I
none of
don't
this is to say that
at
Fallout
all.
4 is bad. It's just
it is bad.
And honestly, if it had
it's
been a
awful.
new IP instead of a Fallout game, it probably
it's fucking
would have been
awful.
remembered more fondly. There's no denying that Fallout 4's world is fun to explore and that its combat is vastly, relatively improved over the previous entries, and its companion system is one of Bethesda's best. Again, some of my fondest gaming memories are in Fallout 4, but looking back on it now, I can only
Mine
see what
aren't.
it could have been. Obviously, there are limitations.
Are
when it
you
comes to
young?
scope, but there was a decision made from Bethesda at the very start.
The hell?
Long before any code or assets were even created, that shaped what kind of game Fallout 4 would be. But this is all part of a larger trend in gaming, one where accessibility and mass market appeal take priority over depth and complexity. Fallout 4 wasn't made to be a hardcore RPG, it was made to be an open world action game with light RPG elements. And for a lot of people, including myself, that was awesome. But for longtime fans of the series, it was a turning point, a signal that Bethesda was no longer making Fallout for them. And in a way, that's why Fallout 76 was inevitable. Fallout 4 proved that Bethesda was willing to push the franchise in a more mainstream, multiplayer-friendly direction.
I don't
The
talk
next step
shit
was
because
strip
I
out all
enjoyed
the RPG elements
76
even
for what it
further,
was in the
and turn
beginning.
Fallout into a
I fucking
live
hate it
service
now, pretty
experience.
much. I would like to still play it if I could
We
just
all
play
saw
on
how
my
well that
fucking
went.
Xbox account
The good
on the
news?
PC.
Fallout as a franchise is bigger than Bethesda. New Vegas proved that another studio could take the series in a bold new direction while still respecting its roots. And with Microsoft's acquisition of Bethesda, the idea of another Obsidian-made Fallout isn't completely out of the question. Fallout 4 wasn't the end of Fallout. It was just a weird
Please
detour.
Fall New Vegas
A
2,
fun
bro.
and entertaining, but ultimately misplaced
Imagine we get a
detour
Fall New
in a
Vegas
series
2 one
that
day.
deserves better. But hey, at least the power armor was cool. There are plenty of ways to tell a story in a video game, but not all of them are created equally. Some games rely on exposition dumps, forcing
Hey, Assassin's
explanations
Creed,
about the world and its
gang.
conflicts. Others favor cinematic storytelling, treating the player like an audience rather than an active participant. And then there are games like New Vegas, which take a much more natural approach, where the story unfolds around you, shaped by your choices, your discoveries, and most importantly, your actions. Storytelling in New Vegas is a testament to the idea that video games are an interactive medium first and foremost. Instead of trying to force feed you information, it gives you the pieces and lets you put them together yourself. This approach not only makes the world feel richer, but it also makes the player feel like they're uncovering something real, rather than just playing through a script. And not all games can achieve this level of mastery. Some fumble their storytelling by limiting player agency. others by failing to make the world feel alive.
Fucking Avowed.
And in some
I'm so
cases,
happy I didn't bother
the
playing that
narrative
game.
actively contradicts the gameplay.
This looks
creating an
awful. I don't know
experience
what
that
it
feels
is.
disjointed and hollow. What makes New Vegas special is that it doesn't treat the player like an outsider being guided through a theme park. It treats them like someone who belongs in the world. This is achieved through 3 key elements: player choice, environmental storytelling, and narrative reactivity. First, let's talk about choice. A great RPG doesn't just give players dialogue options, it gives them real power over how the story unfolds. In New Vegas, you're not just making decisions about which faction to side with, you're making choices that determine the fate of entire towns, people, and economies. Do you side with the NCR, hoping to restore order to the Mojave, even if it means submitting to bureaucratic control? Do you throw your lot in with Mr. House, betting on a vision of progress that leaves no room for weakness? Or do you support Caesar's Legion, embracing the brutality of the wasteland in name of order and discipline? These aren't simple good or evil choices. Every option comes with trade-offs, and every path has
It's just
consequences.
not
There's no
clear-cut
golden
good or
ending where
evil.
everyone lives happily ever after. The world is
I
messy,
love it.
and the game trusts you to navigate that mess on your own terms. But choice alone isn't enough. To make a world really feel alive, you also need to tell the story through its environment. The Mojave is littered with details
It's
that
the
hint at a
best
larger world
environment
beyond the immediate conflict. Abandoned buildings contain skeletons frozen in their last desperate moments. A
Like,
broken
that's
down
what makes
caravan
it,
with a
like,
set of
the
traps leading
best.
away suggests
Like,
betrayal.
they have so many
A
scenes that
half-written
are
letter
just, like,
left on a
set
corpse
up.
tells of a journey cut short. You can ignore
Yes,
these
just
details and
one
still
little
enjoy the game,
corpse.
but for players who take the time to explore, every location
It's like, ah, shit.
Vaults, in particular, are some of the best examples of New Vegas's environmental storytelling. Vault 11, for example, is seemingly a
I gotta
place
go
when you
visit the
first arrive.
vaults.
But as you dig deeper, reading terminal entries and listening to old audio logs, the story of what happened there begins to unfold.
Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Rip.
You quickly learn that the vault's dwellers were forced to sacrifice one of their own every year, believing that it was the only way to keep the vault operational.
Poor sods. Yeah, I remember this one.
Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
Yay, to the light!
Put your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Go to the light!
Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Please sit down.
Let a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
You're fucked.
When they finally decided to refuse, expecting punishment from their unseen overlords, nothing happened. They had been killing each other for nothing. The vault's twisted social experiment had broken them. leaving behind only
Nasty.
a grim message for anyone who might stumble upon it in the future.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all.
But worst of all was Vault 19.
That's fucked.
Vault
So
19
funny.
implemented a paranoia-inducing experiment by segregating its inhabitants into 2 groups, Red Sector and Blue Sector, and they intentionally limited interaction between them. Each sector had its own overseer, and the overseers of each side would try to induce said paranoia by flashing lights, fiddling with the ventilation, and playing strange, high-pitched noises. Now, these may seem like very insignificant things, and that was the exact point. Vault-Tec was trying to see how little could be done to create paranoia between 2 groups, which isn't very unsimilar from the CIA's Project Artichoke, a series of tests that began in 1951 where subjects were
Some
exposed
dark
to high-frequency
shit.
noise, flashing lights, and sleep deprivation. This was to see if paranoia could make subjects more susceptible to control and manipulation.
Don't have to.
There's something that I'm sure all of us experienced when playing New Vegas for the first time. Something hard to put into words. When you leave Good Springs and begin exploring with an empty map, you slowly begin to understand the true scale of the game. You'll walk for 10 minutes south and realize you've
Yeah, before
only
I go
scaled a
to the
small
next
portion of it.
DLC, I
And
might
when every single location you visit is full of so
visit
many characters
all
with
the
their own
different
personal
locations.
conflicts within themselves and their communities, you're
Just
immediately
because I
latched
want
onto
to.
by this world. My first time in Prim was the moment I fell
Now
in
that I
love
have
with the
so
game.
much from the
You find a
DLC.
courier post, which you think may have some useful information on what has happened to you, and you ask around town for info on Benny and yourself. You're given crumbs of information, but it's just enough to engage you even more and fuel your desire for solving this mystery. You can help the town find a new sheriff, figure out why the NCR is camped just outside, and walk on the roller coaster. All of this and even more to do in just one small place in a very big world. But the most interesting part of it all is the gun missing from the display case in front of Vicky and Vance's, Bonnie and Clyde's, car. It's something that only a keen eye may notice. But if you do, you can start to look into it. You can ask around and Johnson Nash will tell you it's stolen. Not much info. But on your travels, you may just find it by surprise.
Yeah,
These kind of
they
connections
gave
are
it to me,
sprinkled all throughout New Vegas.
and
by
I
just looking
sold
around and
it.
appreciating the detail, you'll begin to discover so many hidden parts of the game naturally. New Vegas is one of those games where 100%ing it isn't an absolutely mind-numbing grind fest. If you play through the main storyline without much thought, it's easy to pass off the game as boring. Like, think about it. It's almost too easy for a first-time player to rush their way to the big glowing city they see out in the distance. Realize
It's
they're
so
too damn
easy
broke
to
be
just
let
run
in,
through the
Look
game.
up some YouTube tutorial which shows them how to get a passport from Mick and Ralph's. Waltz into the
Yep.
tops and shoot Benny on the spot with a single-shot shotgun they found on a dead powder ganger. Take the platinum chip. Get told that Mr. House is looking to speak with them. Hand it over
You
to
can
the
just
guy
get
because,
the game
well,
done.
isn't that the whole point of all this anyway?
It's
And
so fucked up.
do a couple more errands for him and head over to Hoover Dam and finish the game.
It's like you're supposed to just play the game.
Experience or story. Sure, the Cazador Ace and Death Claws may dissuade a player from rushing to the strip too early.
Yeah, you need to be committed to talking to like
cheesy with
everyone
quick
you
saves.
see.
This is one of
If
the
you've never
times
played
when
the game
Vegas's
before.
Overwhelming dedication to freedom of choice can be a bad thing. And while the scenario I made up is pretty unlikely,
Oh wow, I don't give
and
a
bit
fuck.
symbolic,
Fuck
New
those
Vegas never
people.
really
Fuck
does
their
anything to slow you
experience.
down. And taking things slow is the best way to take things in the Mojave.
The way
This is
everyone's
far
dead at the
superior to
casino.
alternative of putting a big pile of rocks or a locked gate at the halfway point of the map to stop players from going too far before experiencing whatever the developers decided was enough of that area before letting them move on. But there must have been another way to push players a little more in the right direction. And if you're bad at listening like me, some of the dialogue can be hard to follow. And I'm not crediting
bad.
this as a fault of New Vegas, but rather my own. The amount of information you're
Yes.
presented with
See?
in New Vegas can be
It's your own
overwhelming
fault.
at times. And trying to micromanage 7
Well,
different
take
quest
it
lines
bit
to
by
make sure you're
bit,
not
bitch.
destroying your relationship with a faction by
It's like a
putting more
book.
during
It's like a
quest can
movie.
be quite stressful.
No, it's not like a movie. It's like a book. Because you don't sit down and read a whole book at once.
Much
You
worse
do
if
watch a
decide to
movie.
Take a break from the game for, let's say, a week, and you hop back on in the middle of something completely chaotic, and you're trying to figure out what the hell.
Don't
is
do
going on
that.
and what
Just
the hell you were doing from what
complete
might
a
as well be
quest,
someone
finish
spinning a
up
napkin as a form of
something,
record-keeping.
and
My
stop
brain just
yourself at a
isn't wired for that
proper
kind of
place.
memorization
It's just like
figuring out
Oblivion.
complex, interconnected storylines. I'm better at smashing a bunch of polygons together and calling it art. Maybe I'm just dumb, but this was one
I
of the
would,
things in
yeah.
Vegas that made me
Fuck.
not
Do you
wanna
want to?
play it at times.
Actually, you know, I'm not gonna say. Do you want to
explore.
trade? I wouldn't trade being able to enjoy New Vegas the way that I
Felt more
do
like a game of Crusader Kings 3 than an action RPG.
for anything.
And this is where I made the unfortunate mistake of trying to skip some quest lines and branching stories to get
Aha.
to the main details of the game. I missed out
What
on
meat and
best
potato that is
ever
from the
because it
moment
was
you
so
walk out of Doc
simple.
Mitchell's
I
house.
insinuated that there is no wrong way to play the game, and that's
There is. You just
but
explained
somehow
it.
I found a way to play it wrong. After beating
Yes! You did! Correct!
Who were also the ones who convinced me to play it. When they were asking me about my experience, they questioned me about things I had no idea even existed, telling me I could have gotten a giant space laser, and that the remote was a broken-looking toy gun that kids in Freeside were playing with, and that
I forget where to get the ammo. I just know how to get the gun.
Save the victim's life, or that you can repair the cybernetic dog and he can be your companion. I felt like I'd played a completely different game. All of this is to say that it's entirely possible that many of the people who tried New Vegas never got to understand what made it so compelling, and why many of the people
that's their own fault.
Fallout 3 may not have enjoyed New Vegas.
What do you mean action-packed?
Almost everyone agrees that New Vegas is a great game.
Sexy.
I'm certainly not receiving any awards for originality by saying
bald.
it is. When
Oh,
was
you
the
know, I
last
don't
time
ever.
RPG
Did I fix my
held
bald
to
hair?
such a high regard? Okay, yes, I know.
Yeah,
I'll
whatever.
get to that later. But for now, my question is, behind the scenes.
Yeah, I gotta head
what made
over there
Fallout
and
New
hang
Vegas
out with them
such an
over in
outstanding
Jacobstown
game?
and shit.
In 2009, Bethesda approached
See what they're
Obsidian with a simple
doing.
idea: make a new Fallout game with their relatively new engine that was used for Fallout 3. And at the time, Obsidian was in the middle of working on another RPG, Sega's Alpha Protocol. And somehow, they were up for the challenge of developing both RPGs concurrently. And part of Bethesda's agreement with Obsidian was that they would only have 18 months to finish the project. Obsidian's
Can't
CEO,
believe
Fergus
it.
Urquhart, insisted that they take on the challenge because I've got 200 people and they've all got to be paid. That changes your whole mindset. That means there's always a gun to your head. Not only did they have an insanely small window of time to produce such an in-depth game, but they were also working on another RPG. Obsidian split their development team between both games, and somehow managed to produce one of the most highly regarded games of all time. So, what was
They're
it that
insane.
contributed to their masterpiece? Many of Obsidian's key developers, including Chris Avallone, Josh Sawyer, and Fergus Urquhart, had previously worked at Black Isle Studios, the division of Interplay that created the original Fallout games. Given their experience and deep connection with the franchise, they were the best picks for the job. Josh Sawyer specifically was
So that's
the one
why
who pushed for more
it's like
traditional RPG elements.
not to take it away from Obsidian at all or anything, but it's just like a lot of the success, obviously, that New Vegas seems to have is the fact that some of the people who made the original Fallout was working on it, and so
and hunger, which gave players the choice to
yeah.
have a completely different experience, one more focused on survival. And more importantly, he wanted the factions to be morally gray. The NCR had good intentions,
and that's the
but they had
point.
questionable
I
methods.
feel like,
The Legion was
okay,
authoritarian.
my biggest hot take, I feel like Fallout is not at all about settlements, like, micromanaging people like they're Sims, building, just that whole thing that is just like you're basically allowed a dev mode of the game. Like, that is not Fallout. That is a different game. It's cool that you can do it in Fallout, but that should have nothing to do with Fallout. A truly good Fallout game, and what I believe Fallout was meant to be, what it should be, what Fallout 3 and New Vegas is like, there's all the different factions, and then it's like you can completely ignore them, or they also have like a really in-depth storyline, and they also affect like everything that's going on. And it's just like there's an emphasis on that. Like, that is the focus, is like, are you part of any of these or are you not? How are you letting these, are you gonna let them just fester and do what they're doing and affect the wasteland that you're in? Or are you going to go out, are you gonna clear some out? Are you gonna change how, you know, what they're doing and what's going on? Are you gonna ally people together? That is a game. That's the fucking meat and potatoes of the game. That's what it's about.
But offered
Not fucking building shit.
Insisting that there would never be an easy, correct choice to make. Having a director with such a clear vision for what they want their game to be is so essential to creating something great. Just like with movies. When you have too many creative inputs for a single end goal, the results become diluted. Andy Muschietti directed both the screen adaptation of Stephen King's It and The Flash. Yes, both of these movies were directed by the same man. It had a budget of $35 million.
Poor
and
kid.
grossed nearly $1 billion
Bonk.
globally, whereas The Flash was rumored to have a budget between 200 and 300 million, and only grossed 271 worldwide. It was a complete box office flop. Not only was it a financial failure, but both critics and audiences alike rated it significantly lower than Muschietti's previous films. One of The Flash's largest critiques were its lackluster visual effects. Like, okay, how bad could they really be, right? Oh, wow. What caused this? They must have cheaped out on the VFX studio, right? Let's see who did the VFX for The Flash. DNEG. Well, these guys must really suck. Oh. Okay. So, how does this happen? How can the same company be responsible for arguably both some of the best and some of the worst VFX seen in recent years? Well, I'll let Zach Mulligan, one of the people who worked on The Flash, explain.
You thought The Flash had bad CGI? I can tell you why, because I worked on the movie. In the past couple of years, it seems like there's been an increase in the amount of complaints about bad CGI in superhero movies. I have 2,000 shots that I need for this sequence, and the VFX studios will place a bid based on that quantity of shots. But here's the catch. The amount of work per shot varies dramatically, so one shot could have a wire removal, another shot could have wire removal, smoke sim, fire sim, face replacement, green screen. In fact, I had to be the one to call artists on a Friday night to say, hey, can you work over the weekend? Which is part of the reason why I left after 3 months. Let me fill you in on a little secret. Movie studios don't care about good CGI. They just don't. So if it looks like a VFX shot in The Flash was made in a week, it's probably because it was.
Okay, but we're talking about video games, not movies, right? Bit of a strange coincidence there, isn't it? Ultimately, as Zach said, these companies answer to the shareholders, who just happen to be the same across both the movie and video game industry. And when the shareholders put profit over art,
unfortunately,
this is what we get. Overworked artists.
I liked the original, like Borderlands 1 and 2. And 3 was okay. I didn't really like the pre-sequel.
From the Atari to arcades,
after that, they lost me.
So,
but in the beginning, the first few Borderlands I enjoyed, yeah.
Well, maybe, but I'm not satisfied with that answer. I find it hard to believe that somehow just 4 decades ago, executives were just okay with not maximizing their profits to such a cut.
Yeah, I don't know.
Somehow they are.
The 4 didn't look really too interesting to me.
$180, which is $524 in today's
I'll have my eye on it, but
PS5 or whatever the latest
I don't know, maybe if they have it for free on Game Pass, I'll play it.
Which is $175 in today's money. Imagine paying nearly $200 to play this. Obviously, this is a dumb comparison to make because the standard was much lower in terms of scope and fidelity in the 90s, so let me give you another example. Imagine paying nearly $200 to play this today. The price hasn't budged in nearly 40 years for most games, although recently we have seen some games start to creep up to $70. But nowadays, the real moneymaker isn't in the price of the game or the console, but rather microtransactions. Hell, the most popular and profitable game in the world right now is free. At this point, most of us are aware of this, yet we still all are a part of it. I myself am guilty of buying that shiny new skin on Hunt Showdown every now and then. And the thing is, battle passes and loot boxes won't go away until people stop buying them.
I'm just paying for my World of Warcraft subscription like I have been for over 10 years. That's all I'm doing. I'm done putting money in fucking video games that I don't care about. If I can't grind for it in the game by playing, like, I'll pay for a subscription. I'll, you know, to support the game or whatever. If it's free, I'll pay for something that I'll, you know, if it's a month, whatever, sure. Past that, nah, I'm done. I'm done giving games any more than that.
Storefronts like Steam make games easier and cheaper to get than ever. And not to mention the accessibility and insane variety of indie and AA titles, we're completely spoiled. Yet, at the same time, the AAA market is lacking. Severely. The most beloved and played games are from 10 to 15 years ago. In fact, the most played games on Steam have an average age of 8 years. That's the average. so a significant portion of gamers are playing games that are even older than 8 years. Additionally, only 15% of Steam users' time was spent playing games that were released in 2024. So a massive portion of the gaming community would still rather play old, fun games over most
Because
of what is
it's
coming
so
out today.
fun.
Some may argue that this is just a case of gamers'
No one's
nostalgia,
willing to
and
make
a degree,
games.
it is. But recent
No,
games like
it's not.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 really go to show that great RPGs and games in general are still possible.
Yeah.
When you have a dedicated and passionate
No,
dev
that's
team
great,
who's given the proper
but
time to make their game,
could have been better.
you get something magical.
I bet.
Video games as a whole are an art form, and a relatively new one at that, but
Yeah.
they are also the combination of almost every art form there is. Writing, sculpting, acting, painting,
Yeah,
drawing,
wait for
music,
it.
film, and so much more. It is the
I figured it'd be on
antithesis
Game
of
Pass.
art and technology. And over the years, these artists have mastered their craft. In 1993, id Software released Doom, and almost 30 years later, they released Doom. The progression of this art form in such a small period of time is almost unbelievable. But we seem to have reached a plateau, at least technologically. A game that came out 7 years ago arguably still has some of the best graphics and level of detail in any game up to this point. Sure, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is starting to push that envelope slightly in terms of making.
Is this on sale? I should play this game.
These two games are
this
being
Kingdom Come
compared to each
game.
other. That's like comparing Half-Life
Whenever
to
that's
Super
on a
Mario
really good
3
sale,
in
I should
1998.
pick that up and
Look
play
how much
it.
gaming progressed in those 7 years between 91 and 98. And now we're just getting slightly better AI upscaling. Again, gamers love to complain, and many are impossible to satisfy, myself included, but no matter how nostalgia-infested our brains may be, it's still a fact that something is happening in the industry. Moore's law states the number of integrated transistors in an integrated circuit doubles every 2 years. Or in layman's terms, theoretically, every 2 years, computers should become twice as powerful while remaining the same size. This theory was proposed by Gordon Moore in 1975, and it was very accurate until about 2010. In fact, in September of 2022, NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang considered Moore's law dead. And it is. The shiny new 5090 is only about 30% better than the 4090, which is significant. But, it also uses 30% more power, so it's just increasing its performance linearly with the 4090 by drawing more power. Obviously, this is a technical limitation, and that's okay. Most gamers aren't asking for better graphics. Most gamers want better games.
Yeah!
Become a marketing ploy. If a game came out today that had some ridiculously realistic graphics, something major, a huge leap in fidelity we haven't seen in years, lots of people would talk about it. But if the game itself wasn't fun or engaging, it would be forgotten the second other games catch up with their graphics. Fallout New Vegas is ugly by today's standards, but millions of people still
I think it's
play,
gorgeous.
talk, and make YouTube videos about it, because at its core, it's remarkably immersive and fun. What people want is fun games. Games that you don't need a PC the price of a car to run at a stable frame rate. Obviously, there's some part of the human mind that has this innate desire to recreate reality, to make our own universe. And that's been a major part of every art form since the beginning of humanity. Making breathtakingly realistic graphics is undoubtedly an art form like any other, and it takes an insane amount of effort from so many talented and hardworking people. And it should without a doubt be appreciated. But graphics alone do not make the game. Beyond the encroachment of technical plateaus, the industry has become corrupted. Gone are the days of individualistic, coordinated dev teams making something they are passionate about. Now the work is
Publishers or whatever are evil. Yeah, he was kind of saying that earlier. Yeah, cutting corners, part of the greed.
Obviously, there are still great examples of games coming out today that are both successful and well-made, such as Baldur's Gate 3 and...
I mean, I guess there's all different kinds of symbolism of all different kinds everywhere.
Well-made and well-received RPGs in recent memory have been made by AA indie studios. And this isn't to say that big-budget games can't be great, but the modern AAA industry is built on an unsustainable model. The cost of developing these massive games has skyrocketed, and publishers have prioritized shareholder profits over creative risks. That's why so many of today's biggest releases feel safe, repetitive, or outright unfinished. The focus isn't on creating a unique artistic experience. on keeping players engaged just enough to milk them out for every penny. Look at the way major publishers push out live service games that crumble within a year. Anthem, Babylon's Fall, Marvel's Avengers, all games that had potential but were designed around engagement metrics and battle passes rather than fun. There's a reason why single-player games have seen such a resurgence despite publishers swearing for years that single-player is dead. People don't want to be endlessly strung along. They want complete, meaningful experiences. And this problem isn't just limited to monetization. The sheer scale of modern game development means that many studios have lost their creative soul. When you have 15 different studios working on a single game, all under crushing deadlines, you lose cohesion. You lose direction. You end up with a product that feels focus-tested to death. A game made by a committee rather than a group of artists. Compare that to something like Dark Souls. A game that was famously difficult to pitch, but became one of the most influential titles of the modern era. Would a game like Dark Souls even get made today in the AAA industry? Or would it be rejected for not having enough mass appeal? For being too risky? Too niche?
True.
This is why smaller studios are leading the charge in innovation. Larian took a risk with Baldur's Gate 3. Betting on a hardcore RPG
yeah,
in an era where
like,
publishers have been
that's
dumbing
really
down their
cool.
games
They
for
did
wider
really
audiences.
well. I
Kingdom Come
can't
Deliverance,
possibly
despite
play
being a rough and
Baldur's Gate
ambitious
because
game,
I can't
offered an
stand
experience that no other RPG did at the time.
fucking
weren't designed around
turn-based
microtransactions or
combat. I
engagement
literally
farming.
can't do it.
They were
But it's
designed
a
with
good game
love and
regardless,
care
and they did really
by
good
people who
regardless.
actually wanted to make something meaningful. The irony is that despite all the talk about technological plateaus, it isn't the limits of hardware that's holding gaming
Same thing with
back.
Claire Obscure.
It's the
Can't play
industry
that game
itself.
either.
The industry
Kinda
has
sucks.
plateaued not because we can't make better games,
But it is what it
because
is.
the people in charge of making them have stopped
I watch
taking
people play
risks.
it.
And yet, despite all this, gaming still thrives.
Trip to the
Because
Necrodancer.
no matter how much the AAA side of
I
the
haven't
industry
heard about
fumbles,
that.
no matter how many cash grabs get shoved into digital storefronts, there will always be people out there making great games. And as long as there are developers who care about the medium and players who care about experiencing something unique, gaming will never truly stagnate.
Anything turn-based, I can't do it.
Man, imagine if we had both. Imagine if we had AAA budgets combined with the passion of indie developers. Imagine if
Imagine if we had a world without sickness and death.
Maybe then we'd stop plateauing. There are a lot of other things that people attribute to the downfall of AAA gaming. Yeah, let's keep that door closed. But the reality is things are changing.
Yeah.
Rapidly. And as nice as it is
Are
to
they?
look back fondly on games that we all loved and try to compare it to the modern disasters we see today, there is only so much we can do.
Oh,
Until
music
AAA
one.
studios see that deep and well-crafted single-player games still have a market, we will only continue
They
to see
do.
this garbage. I know I've brought this up
Oh.
so many times already, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 give me some hope that there is a new golden era of gaming on the horizon.
Does he really
Obsidian
hate
just
Fallout
released Avowed,
76
and
more
they
than
also
4?
have Outer Worlds 2 coming this
That's
year.
funny.
So I'll be interested
Yeah, I'm
to see if the
excited
same
about
studio
that.
made New Vegas can make another outstanding RPG. But
Alright, well,
the
we're
thing
gonna play
is,
it for sure.
This Obsidian isn't really the same studio that made New Vegas.
They aren't.
Sure,
Yeah, they're
it has
not.
the
That's
same
what I'm
name,
saying.
But almost every developer that worked there in 2010
That's
is
what
now
I'm
long
saying.
gone.
Every single.
And
Yeah,
the
they're
studio was
gone.
recently purchased by Microsoft. So
It's
again,
yeah, it's
even
not.
Obsidian has
It's
fallen
not.
under the conglomerate of BlackRock and Vanguard.
It's not.
I've worked at a small family company that got bought out by a bigger corporation, and before the buyout, we were told over and over again that nothing would change. But within a week
Nothing's
of the
gonna
buyout,
change.
there was
Nothing's
lots
gonna
of changes.
change.
And none of the employees were happy with them. These sorts of buyouts are inevitable for some companies, but to see almost every game company slowly get swallowed into the black hole of one massive corporation is saddening. We're seeing a lack of variety and
Yeah, I don't have any
innovation, and
consoles.
studios are leeching onto the last bit of hope, nostalgia, and hype that they can muster from consumers. But on a positive note, New Vegas is good. And after playing
is
a game
great.
like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think it's finally starting to show its age. Most importantly, New Vegas captures the Fallout vibe that all of us would love to see revitalized in the upcoming season of the Fallout show, and even possibly in a future Fallout game. I know that Fallout 4 and 76 have sort of recanonicalized the art direction and tone, but if they've changed it before, they can do it again. There are fan projects like Fallout 4 New Vegas and Fallout London that go to show just how passionate the fans of the series
I gotta
are,
finish Fallout
and how
London.
badly they want a new entry
It
to
just
the series that
crashes a
holds
lot,
true to what
and
made
it
them fall in
takes
love
a
with the
really long
franchise
time to
in the first
load.
place. This is something that
I wonder if they've
executives are looking
updated
past,
it or whatever, if
and
it'll
it's
run
hard to
better on
blame
my
them.
computer.
If thoughtful, well-crafted, and expensive games made more money for the company, That's what they'd push
It was
for.
just such a pain to
They
set
don't
up.
give half of a shit if people hate a game because
But I should
it
finish
still
it.
makes more money. Activision's stock price continues to soar, despite them continuing to pump out hot microtransaction-filled garbage. It doesn't matter if the games are good, it just
What the
matters that
hell?
it sells better than the last release. For a long time, Bethesda games had a reputation of being buggy.
Oh, wow.
Almost unplayably buggy at times. But despite
That's
this,
not
people would
unplayable.
always
What
fall
do
in
you
love with the
mean?
worlds that they crafted. But
That's
with
not
the release of
unplayable.
76
It's
and
great.
Starfield, not only were they incredibly buggy, but at their core, they were bad games. Bethesda has taken a significant
Yes.
turn for the worst, and if they don't revitalize their reputation with Elder Scrolls 6, we may never see another Fallout game from them again. And that
Shut up,
could
please.
be the
Don't
best
say
thing
that.
for the franchise
Don't speak that into
in a long
existence.
time.
I don't like that. If they're never, if, oh god. We never get a new Fallout, I'm gonna be upset. Todd Howard has one job.
Between love and hate, it's a thin line. Between love and hate.
Barrel. Ooh, barrel.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm just getting.
Oh, that was cute.
I knock on the door.
Yeah, that was cute. Alright. That was cute. Okay. Well. Yeah. Truly. I don't know if we're ever gonna get something that is anything like Fallout New Vegas ever again. If we're ever gonna get another Fallout. Or they're just gonna continue updating Fallout 76. Ugh. Yeah. So plans for this week. My plans are going to be, I do not think I'm gonna be around for Thursday is a big event that I'm gonna be doing an IRL stream. I might try to figure out how to, because there is a way that I could route the same stream Jonah's onto mine as well. So like, you know, it could be shown there or whatever like that, and then yeah, it's just the chat that will be popping up on our screen that we'll be reading is his, but I could put it on here. That would kind of work. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be some July 4th fireworks shows and stuff like that. And then there might be another thing that I'm doing on Saturday, so yeah, I'm just happy that I was able to stream. Wasn't even sure if it would work again and stuff like that. Had internet issues all this past week, and that really sucked. So, it's just really nice to be able to get back to having good enough internet. Like, the internet was so bad I couldn't even play, World of Warcraft. Like, I had to log in because it's a new month, right? And World of Warcraft has the trading post that resets every month, and even if I don't want to get anything off the trading post, I like logging in and doing the things required for the trading post so I get the trading tenders, so that on a different month I can buy things that I want with the currency. And I logged into World of Warcraft, and it was literally like so hard to just fly around the game because of what was wrong with the internet. But we had the ISP do a bunch of things, and they fixed it, seemingly. Hopefully it continues being good, because there was like 2 or 3 times where they were like, yeah, it's good, it's great, it's fixed, and we were like, no, it's not. So, it is now, it seems. Yeah. I'm gonna head to bed here because it's almost midnight. And like I said, I'm not sure about Thursday and Saturday. I want to stay on my schedule. I don't think I'm gonna stream between now and next Tuesday again. Unfortunately. Because I'm gonna be busy doing IRL streams. And like I said, I'll figure out if I can like put them on this channel or something like that, just so that y'all can see what I'm up to. And see why I'm like not live if I'm obviously out and about doing an IRL stream. But yeah, I might route it to my Kick channel instead. Because I really want to keep my Twitch streams for like video games and VTubing. But I also don't want to like leave people hanging, like, you know, if they're not following along like with what I'm doing. But I don't know, you know, I'll leave this VOD up, whatever. People can figure it out. So yeah, might not stream again until next Tuesday. We'll see. Might do a gorilla stream. If I am bored on Friday, we'll see. I don't know. I know I'm definitely gonna be busy on you know, I might be busy all 3 days. Yeah, you know what I might do a gorilla Sunday stream to make up. We could do Sunday and Tuesday. Maybe. I might have dinner plans with my dad on Sunday. Damn it! I remember he called me earlier today. Aww. Yeah. Life is busy. Unfortunate. Well, at least the internet's working. That's it. That's all. You know, I'm just thankful for that, right? Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll make sure I'm gonna be posting YouTube videos, TikToks, you know, that whole thing. So if you miss me, just go look at that stuff, right? And stay tuned because I have cool things coming up as far as VTubing goes. I have some artwork on the way that somebody's working on. And I also have money to commission someone to work on my Suica model. I'm deliberating on asking someone to make it look like she's wearing a sort of vault outfit, like a vault suit on the Suica model, instead of basing on the Wonderland design. And that is so naughty of me. That is so silly. But I honestly feel like it would be easier than trying to go off my Wonderland design. I feel like my Wonderland design is like too much to try to cram onto the Suica model. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I commission someone to do it, but I have that sitting in my bank account to do that, so I'm gonna do that with that. And yeah, so VTuber things on the way, promise. More stuff like that. I'm just really happy with the Suica model though at the moment, honestly. I really like it. Really happy with it. I will keep trying to continue. The main thing I want to do is get someone to figure out how we can put the antlers and remove the little demon horn looking. They're not supposed to be demon horns. They're supposed to have flowery, beautiful antlers. That's what I want. But yeah, it's complicated. I don't know. See if I can figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And hello, if you did. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll probably be back. We'll see if I do a gorilla stream between now and next Tuesday. I will definitely stream again next Tuesday. But probably not going to be around for Thursday and Saturday. Might show up on Sunday. I feel like Sunday is the best 50-50 gamble. Maybe Friday, but we'll see. Okie dokie, night night. Have a good one. Always remember, my friends. Begin again. Never, ever, ever be afraid to let go.